Jersey coffee jug is streaming right now. Words. New Jersey coffee jug is streaming right now.
Good morning, everybody. NJ Coffee Junkie here, coming to you from the great state of New Jersey. And it's Sunday. You know what that means. Time for Sagrada. Welcome in, everybody. Nikon, Lady Amelia, Mahi's. I know Rex is coming in a little bit too. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Thanks for your patience. Okay, this cord is getting on my nerves right now. Why are you being a weenie? I will put it behind my head and regret that later. It's fine. Good morning. I hope everybody's doing all right. I hope everybody's doing well and ready for some glass today. Windows is not mad at me. It's my headset. It died overnight. So when I went to turn it on, it yelled at me and went meep meep meep, which basically says, yeah, no. Yeah, no. So that wasn't fun. I have it plugged in, but every time I move, sometimes the plug gets out of place and then it goes meep 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 to let me know that I've moved it out of place. So it's charging while I'm sitting here with it. They're wireless. So, I guess I forgot to plug them in last night after my latest bout on Minecraft. I've been working on 5 different projects, I think. Hold on, let me see. I'm in the middle of editing episode 2. I'm 2 episodes behind. Episode 2 is going to be done today, come hell or high water. And it'll go out to the patrons tonight, hopefully, for release on Wednesday. So that's 1. That's for Shamblecraft. 2, my friend Kaylina just launched her subscriber server, and I'm one of her mods for it. So I've been on a bunch, kind of monitoring things and farming and stuff like that. And I'm with Manatee Gag, my husband, and we have a shared base together, and we've never done a shared base on an SMP before. So it's been really interesting to watch him play and all the farms he built and everything. We have a little pen for, the moo babies, and he's got the wolf farm going, and we have villagers, and it's a beautiful thing. Absolutely beautiful thing to see it all come together. We even have a skelly spawner, which is kind of neat. So that's 2. 3 is, I've been working on Impulse's Patreon server on a 12 map set for Kep, and I'm on map 2, and I can only do it in small bursts because, it's just very long. It's a simple map, but it's just placing a lot of carpet. And I think I placed 8 chunks worth yesterday, and most of it was white carpet. So that was fun. But it's worth it because, Kep's awesome. So that's, I think, 3 or 4. I don't know. I'm only halfway through my first cup of coffee. So math is not with me today. So I've been doing all that. Yeah. How are all of you? How's everything going? Tell me a story. How'd your week go? What are you ready for this week? So Rex, Lady Amelia, and I think Tyrannosaurus want to hop into some games. I'm gonna let them know they can tell me when they're ready. Okay, so we're gonna do that. If I sound a little funny at times, I got my braces tightened on Wednesday, and there's this one part, and I didn't give myself time to put wax over it because you're supposed to put wax when it pokes you, and so it's poking the inside of my lip. And it's a whole thing. And it's painful. So during a break, I'm probably going to go run and, well, walk quickly. I'm not going to run through my house, and slap some wax on it. I'm just waiting to, are you all good for a call? Ow. Ah, yeah, this thing is poking me pretty bad. Good grief. But yeah. Waiting for them to respond, and then we can get started. But until then, I'm going to do the daily challenge. And I'm going to go over the rules. Okay, so green. Huh, okay. Okay. Rex isn't online yet. And Tyrannosaurus is away, so... okay. Ow, okay. You know what? We'll do that. Give me 1 second. Excuse me. Give me 1 second, everybody. Okay. Looks like they're ready, so I'm going to start the voice call with them. Good morning.
Oh, hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How's everybody
Can you
doing?
hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, sweet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
I am doing good. This is, in fact, a new mic.
Oh, sounds good. Oh, we're getting rated.
Oh,
Hi.
wow.
Oh.
Hi.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Hi, Cam. Hi, Cam. Welcome in. Bring the party in. Everybody get settled. It's good to see you all. How are ya? Hello, hello. How's it going, Cam? How was your stream?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and turn that back on. Why not?
Okie dokie. Well, I give Cam the
But
shout out.
please-
Please work. I spelled it right, I promise. Wonderful chill stream. What did you do for your stream? Why didn't that work? Come on. Of course my shout outs are not working today. I can spell and everything.
Oh, what the heck?
It's
Why am
okay,
I
it's
hearing
fine.
through that?
Minding and crafting and death. Oh my. He cheated. How did he cheat?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm NJ Coffee Junkie. Everybody calls me NJ Coffee, Coffee Junkie, or whatever. It's fine by me. And I'm from the great state of New Jersey. I just got on a call with my friends and community members. Lady Amelia, Rex Verde, and Tyrannosaurus. Say hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hello. Wherever you are.
And we were just about to dive into the first game of stream now that, I've been going for 16 minutes and blathering. It's fine. Okay. First game's up. But welcome in, everybody. Make yourselves at home. We're pretty chill here, and this is something we do every Sunday, is we play Sagrada. Sagrada is a dice-laying game, or dice placement game, inspired by a real basilica in Spain called the Sagrada Familia. And basically, what the four of us are going to try to do is get the most points at the end of the game. That is totally fine, Cam. I'm so glad to see you. Enjoy. And I will manually give Cam a shout out.
I'll do this one.
For some reason, my stuff isn't working, and I still need to chat with him later about that, but that's fine. So anyway, this game, you're basically making stained glass windows, because that's what the Sagrada Familia in Spain is known for. It's stained glass windows. And this right here, this you see right here, this is my private objective. Each of us has a different color that we're going to be looking for, and this one is mine. And these are the four boards.
You're not ready.
I'm not ready because I'm explaining the boards.
Oh.
Yeah, give me a sec. So these are the different boards that we get to choose from. We each have a different set of 4 boards. They range in difficulty from 3 favor tokens to 6. That measures the difficulty. I am a glutton for punishment, so I'm going to pick the hardest one.
Ooh.
And those favor tokens I just mentioned pay for these tools. These tools focus on die or board manipulation, except for one that focuses on turn manipulation. So we have Glazing Hammer, reroll all the dice in the draft pool. This may only be used on your second turn before drafting. I'll explain that in a sec. Tap wheel, move up to 2 dice of the same color that match the color of a die on the round track. You must obey all placement restrictions. And then Lens Cutter, draft a die, then swap it with a die from the round track. Now, in addition to the private objectives that we each have, we share these 3 public objectives. These are going to provide bonus points for us at the end of the game if we satisfy what is on the card. So for 5 points per set, we're going to be looking for shade variety, so sets of 1 through 6 anywhere on the board. For 4 points per set, we're going to be looking for color variety. There are 5 colors in the game: yellow, green, blue, purple, and red. And finally, for 5 points per column, for a maximum of 25 points, column color variety, columns with no repeated colors. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck to you, too.
Ow. This thing is poking me in ways I can't even... My braces I got my braces tightened, and they are really being a pain in the butt.
NJ.
I know.
Okay.
I placed my thing. Ow.
Lady is just up and ready to go. She's like, no. Well, I'm in this to win. Like,
Oh,
I'm in this to
now.
finish a game this week, okay?
Hey.
Sorry.
Hey, we don't... You know that song, We Don't Talk About Bruno? Well, in this case, we don't talk about last week.
Yeah. Okay.
No. We don't talk about last week. Oh, no. I saw Encanto last week after I saw Encanto last week, and the first half hour was just big oof, because it strikes you down in the feels. But after that, it's just a beautiful movie. I was really impressed with it. But Cam Raiders, how are you all doing today? Thank you for sticking around. Appreciate you. If my name sounds familiar to any of you, I'm Joe Hills's project manager and friend. And he's probably
By the
sleeping
way,
right now.
You should go ahead and check out Joe Hills, too, while you're at it.
Yes, you should.
Absolutely.
I'll do a little shout out for him as well. He sometimes will join for this, but he's been doing late night streams and stuff, so he doesn't really he sleeps in a lot. And that's fine.
He's been playing a lot of Civ lately.
He actually just finished his last Civ stream for a while because he had been playing it a lot, and he's like, yeah, this is going to be the last one for a bit because he's starting to really get into planning for season 9.
Oh.
Which was so weird. I don't know if you heard. Did you hear that Hermitcraft was mentioned on the UK show The Chase the other night?
What?
No.
Really?
It was. It was a question on The Chase.
Wow. That's awesome.
Cover
I will
Buff
have
says
to
it
look
was
that up
awesome.
now.
Yeah, it's I'll see if I think the link is in the Shamblcraft Discord. Ow. Ooh, okay.
That's fantastic.
Oh.
I need to
Well, this is
actually
awkward.
sets up.
I need you to be a 2, buddy. You're not a 2. And I need you to be a 6. And you're neither. You're not helpful in the slightest.
That's worse.
Fail. I can't play anything. I should have just taken the green and ran. Oh, rookie mistake. Oh, no. Okay, so people who have never seen this game before are probably going, NJ, we don't know what's going on. Would someone like to explain? Feel free to explain why that derp was a derp.
Okay. So one of the restrictions in this game is that you cannot have adjoining colors and you cannot have adjoining numbers as well. So when you're seeing us with these restrictions and placement patterns, you will see that we cannot place yellows or say purples next to each other, as Lady is having to work out right now. And she also cannot place any 6 around that purple 6, and she cannot place a 1 anywhere around that yellow 1. So that's one of the other elements of this game as well, is that there are placement restrictions once you go, and then once you place a die on a stained glass spot, you cannot go back. You can use the favor tokens to, as I like to say, correct your mistake later, but for the moment you're just kind of SOL.
Yeah, we have
Indeed.
no movement favor tokens though.
No, we really don't. Well, actually, wait. Yes, we do.
Oh, well, okay, not ones that I would use.
Well, I mean, they're not. I mean, tap wheel isn't useful until you have a couple of things on the round track.
Yeah. I still have not been able to use that successfully.
Oh, hey, look, there's my green 6. Thanks.
Yeah, by the time I realize I need to use tap wheel, it's already too late.
Wait,
Yeah.
yeah, because I can't put the 6 there. Poop. Which way do I go?
Ooh.
Which way do I go? Which way do
This
I go?
does not look pretty.
No, not even remotely.
Ew.
I'm going to put you there because I can. Ow. So, yeah, with this, we take our turns in a snake-like pattern, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. That way, everyone has a balanced advantage, as in there isn't really one. The round track is underneath that. That's this right here, and that just all the dice that we don't use get placed in the round track, and it signifies the end of the current round and beginning of the next. Our objectives are to the left and the right of the board. As you can see on Tyran's board, there's no private objective here because, well, it's private, and you're looking at my view. So if it showed what his private objective is, it wouldn't be private now, would it?
There's only one die that you can play.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, there are technically 2.
There are technically
Oh, well,
2.
technically, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Technically 2.
I forgot it's the
Yep.
numbers.
I'm gonna show what the lens cutter looks like. So.
Ooh. Smart.
Very nice.
Well, that was actually a smart play because you've now kept yourself from getting pinned in.
As I planned. I did not plan this.
I don't have nice words to say to you right now. Do not have nice words. No, no, no.
Actually, I think that you have to. This looks like a knotted. I see one spot where you can go. There's a pretty good. Not my first guess, but also that too.
Hi, Grace. Hi, Jen. Good to see you. How are you?
Pretty sure I wasn't playing Among Us with any of you, so I don't know why you left me with these dice.
Sorry? Did you not see my board?
Yeah, that's. I wouldn't want to be you right now.
Ooh. Ouch. That's all I could say to this is ouch. I thought mine was bad, but yours takes the cake.
Ooh.
Oof.
You could get lucky with that dice roll.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Ooh,
That's
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, because at least I can do something. I was going to have to skip.
Yeah, that's a big oof.
Oh, also,
Okay.
NJ, I hope that rant in that first Among Us game wasn't too much at the start.
No, you're fine. I understood it. Okay, I am resetting. Yeah, definitely F's in chat for this one. Red 5, red 4, 2 green 6s, 2 green 5s, a blue 3, a purple 3, and a blue 1. Eep. Ow.
Okay, but the color restriction is column, not row.
Yeah, that's what I have to keep remembering.
Yeah, that's what where I was sitting there going, oh, what? On the last one. So. Well, that's at least puts me there.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
Okay. How are we going to play this? How are we going to play this?
Very carefully.
Yes. Oh, cheese and crackers. I boxed myself in on that one.
Oh. Well, not really. You can play the blues.
Yeah, I was thinking about playing the blues. Let's try. Let's see. Oh, that hasn't gone yet. Okay, I want to open up that space over there. So let's go ahead and tap dance around and see if I can find the answer.
Okay,
This will be fine. There'll be no consequences from this at all.
Oh. Didn't see that one coming.
That's great. I didn't either.
Alright, what'd you leave me? What'd you leave me? Okay. I think I'll do that. Because I gotta get to that other side of the board.
Yeah.
Yeesh. Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Red 4. Oh,
I
or not.
would have done the same thing. Yeah.
Left me with some options here. Ow. Huh. Okay.
This is interesting. I don't know why.
I'm gonna do that and then hope for the best.
Okay.
Okay, it's not working. Okay, so if I do this, let's do that, and then let's.
I'm okay with that for now.
Yuck. Well. Oh, that can't go there. Well. Oh, why not?
Y'all are in for some riveting commentary from us as we dive really deep into this game.
Oh, this is just evil.
I've been awake
Okay.
for 36 minutes, so
Oh dear. You didn't have to rush through over here, Rex. You know that, right?
no, it's okay. I already had the water on for coffee and was setting up to make my oatmeal when the ping came in, so
Well, to be fair, I woke up somewhat early um and then yeah, no. I kind of just I kept falling back asleep because I haven't been sleeping great the last couple of nights. But I'm okay now. Just I woke up and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna take my time. I'm gonna, get changed and all this other stuff, and then I look and I'm like, oh, it's 10 of 11 as I'm furiously trying to dry my hair. It was kind of a comedy of errors, not gonna lie.
well, my alarm went off at 6 o'clock yesterday, and normally on a school day, I get up my alarm goes off at 5:45, so I have a minute to kind of wake up before I get out of bed to take my son to catch the bus. So, I wake up and I'm kind of rolling around, and I look at the clock, and it's 6:05, and I'm like, oh God, we have to leave in 25 minutes. Jump up, start getting dressed, and as the day's going, I realize, Rex, it's Saturday.
Oh
Oh,
no. Oh no.
So and I went to bed at 2. So
Oh.
now I'm adrenalized and can't fall asleep. So at 8, I went back to bed and slept until 1, and it was glorious.
Oh, that's the best.
oh well, I just told. Okay, you know what? I am at least gonna get 5 points. Minimum. Oh, didn't see that coming. Okay. Well. Okay.
Okay. Red 6, yellow 1, purple 1. Okay. Ones are going to be hard to come by, so I might as well nail that in.
Ooh.
This could be worse. So, let's see.
Okay, I see a few moves.
Yeah. There are a couple. Where have I not opened up the board yet? It's all adjacent spaces, right? I keep forgetting.
Yeah, it's adjacent spaces.
Okay. Okay, well then, this guy in the bottom corner has not been opened up yet, so I will go for that.
Red 5, yellow 1. Yellow 1s are popular today. Green 6s too. No 4. That's disconcerting. I'll put you here.
we had that many twos.
Mm.
Have we
Don't
had-
know.
I wish we had
We've
more
had-
twos.
We've had one blue 2, I think, and I can't remember if we've had any more.
Well, I was curious last night. So if I'm reading correctly, that you get 90 dice in 5 colors, so that's 18 of each die when you get the physical set.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really, really random what numbers you get.
Mm. Boy, does it feel random.
Yeah,
Okay.
to be 6 to the 18th per color.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, okay, now I see what that means. Duh.
Okay.
I love how we're all just suddenly quiet. Oh, hi, Vid. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. 15 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thought.
All right, I need to... There we go.
I can voice over for a little bit. I can talk about the once unauthorized and now completely authorized home renovation I get to do to my new apartment.
Oh, goodness. What?
What you doing?
So,
Oh, no.
for our good viewers at home, I just moved into a new apartment, and it has a small closet for a stackable washer dryer. And of course, with these types of buildings, the rooms are all built and standardized in a certain way, so you can slide one of those machines in, and the size of the washer dryers has pretty much been fixed forever. And so it was great because I was fine. I have a nice space where I can slide that in. So I move in Tuesday.
Nice.
Wednesday, the appliance guy comes by, and I show him the room space. And he walks in, takes one look, and says, "This unit won't fit." It's like,
What?
Oh, no.
and so he points out and says, "See this trim on the door? This trim on the door, if you didn't have this trim, you would have 25 inches worth of room." And I'm like, "Yes, I can slide the machine in because it's 24 inches wide."
Yeah.
We measure it with a tape measure. It is 23 and 7/8 of an inch long, wide.
No. Come
was just-
on. Come on. No. No.
That was,
No.
yeah, that was just me going at a point going, "Excuse me?"
No. No, 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 no. No, that ain't
Was
right.
Yes.
Satan your carpenter?
Oh.
Yeah, big carpentry just got me.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at this, and I'm going, this is a standard room. Someone must have at some point just like redone this place to add in new like door trimmers. I kept thinking like this can't be true.
Oh,
and then-
that's just awful.
That ain't
So
right.
do you get to fix it?
So I called my landlord and I said, "Hey, did you used to have a washer dryer in this room?" And they responded, "Oh yeah, here, I'll send you a picture." And I see the picture, and I look very, very closely.
Oh, no.
The door trim on either side is missing
Mm.
of that door. And so I asked him, who did the refinishing? And he said, "Oh, it was such and such person." I was like, "Can I rip the trim off so I can put my own unit in?" Sort of like there was a pause. I could see that it was like person was writing message. He goes, "Yeah, sure, why not?" So then now it's just like,
That's awesome.
I love it.
so I will have an update soon where I'm just going to be ripping up some door trim with a crowbar.
And it's a rental property. Wow.
I know.
Nice.
That, looking out on that. But I've never bought a crowbar before, so I just can't wait to go walk into my nearest Home Depot and buy a crowbar and some heavy duct tape, a couple garbage bags. I may need like a balaclava to put over my head so none of the dust gets in my eyes. And I'm sure that the lady at the checkout counter is going to be very interested in what I have to bring up.
You'll probably be the most interesting person she'll see all day.
I'm just like, no, it's okay. It's some door trim. It's okay. I just have to pry a door open, and then it's going to be, maybe I need to have a nice other lead-in phrase.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this looks fun.
Thanks, guys. That's all I could say to this is thanks, guys.
Oh, yeah.
We
Definitely.
planned it. We had a meeting before the game. All right.
Oh, what the heck?
Hi, Greyheart.
There we go.
Canadian,
That's the
if-
only thing I got.
Good morning.
Oh. I wouldn't say I'm sorry, but no.
It's
Myson says, door trim is the name of the guy who owes you money.
I got to deal with door trim.
Oh.
If the cashier says that jerk, then be worried about her calling the police. Otherwise,
Yeah. Oh, that'll work.
Okay, what do we have here?
Okay.
Two
this
red
goes
twos.
here.
A lot
Period.
of purple. A lot of purple.
Lots of
So I
purple.
can't. That was a good thing.
Okay. Yeah, actually, lots of purple is a good thing for me.
Well, I think it's a good thing for everybody because there's not much purple up on the round track. Well, maybe there is a little. There's a little bit of purple up on the round track.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what do we have here? The red twos don't help me. That's fine. The yellow 5 does. I'll take that.
you keep
Oof.
giving me green 5s like it's something I can use over there, and it ain't.
No.
This is like, what is that one? Pawn Stars? Where it's just like, I need a yellow 5, and it's like, I can give you a bunch of green 5s instead.
Yeah. Best I can do is green 5s.
Yeah.
Okay. And
I used to watch Pawn Stars, and that was a weird show. I also used to watch Storage Wars, and that was a whole thing.
That's another great when you oh man. That's just another like great one to just sit down on and then go, yeah, this is what I need in my life right now. I just need what's my life's been missing? Storage Wars.
I remember, okay, so hold on. First off, Greyheart says, when you're done dealing with door trim, if you need a lawyer, call Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. And Mahi says, you'll get through all 90 dice since there's 4 of us. We gotta see 18 of each color.
Okay. That's true.
There was one episode of Storage Wars that completely made my husband and I literally scream. And it was this one episode where I don't remember their names because it's been years since I've watched it, but the older guy who goes with his son, teaching his son how to be a storage picker or whatever. And they found a whole bunch of magic cards.
Oh.
And we're talking Power 9. Which, if you're a Magic the Gathering player, the Power 9 are the rarest cards. And the most expensive by far. We're talking tens of thousands of dollars. allegedly. I don't know what they're worth now. But what had me just with my head and my hands in my head, like pulling my hair back just in shock, was this dude walks up to some random trader at some convention or like expo site, gives him these cards, including some that are power 9. And the guy's like, I'll give you 700 for them. He goes, I don't know what they are. I don't care what they are. Take them. I'll take the 700 and run. And I'm just going,
I saw that episode.
Oh,
That's weird.
That
I was like, what?
That was a travesty. I went, good Lord, he could have retired on what was there. Okay, close to
Western
retired.
pepperonis.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you got a green that's not a 5.
Hey, look at that. But it's a 3.
Oh, oof. Yeah. Oops. Sorry.
Whoopsie
I'm gonna
do.
have a word with the glass cutters during the break.
I'm gonna have a word with my braces because this is poking me pretty bad.
Oh yeah. Which part is it? The part that's like right in front, that's on the like towards your lips.
Yep.
Yeah, it's.
I didn't give myself enough time to replace the wax, so it's now gently prodding me every so often. So I think after this game, I'll switch to my headset mic. No, actually, no. He's watching TV in the other room. I'll step out so I can just like take a chunk and just force it onto, gently force it. Because if I'm not,
See that episode of SpongeBob? Firmly grasp it.
yes. I'm sorry, SpongeBob is not a kid's cartoon. Let's be honest.
It really isn't.
It is a kid's cartoon, but it has an adult layer to it, and it is so seamlessly blended in that little kids aren't going to get it. Because I remember watching it with my son when he was young. Excuse me. And my then wife was like, "You can't watch this." I'm like, "He doesn't get it. It's over his head."
That's the whole point. I think
Yeah.
I think TV Tropes actually has a whole section on late 90s, early 2000s cartoons, where it talks about how a lot of television in that era was, oh, yes, these shows are meant for children, but what we need to do is, in order to make them more broadly acceptable, is to have adults watch them too, so we'll intersperse it with adult humor. And then you see that.
My stepdaughter wasn't allowed to watch that at all.
Mhm.
At her mom's house.
Yeah.
We let her watch it. We're like, it's whatever. I mean, if she gets it, wow. If she doesn't, great.
Mm-hmm.
Mahas, you're exactly right. Ren and Stimpy or Rocko's Modern Life, it all fall in that same pattern.
I could not stomach most of Ren and Stimpy.
I loved Ren and Stimpy.
It was just like Garbage Pail Kids, most of them used to make me gag.
Oh, I love
like
them.
I was repulsed by them, and a lot of Ren and Stimpy I was repulsed by. And I don't know if it was just because of the art style or if it was because of something else. I'm going to place that there to finish that column because I realize I don't have blue there. But oh my gosh, for real. But some of it I really loved. I loved the Electric Fence song. I love Log. We even just this past last month when I saw my friends for Christmas, my friend and I were singing the Log song. And our other friends were looking at us like we were banana pants. But Rocko's Modern Life I never watched. Ren and Stimpy came out when we were in high school, I think. And Rocko's Modern Life, I think, was a little bit after when I was in college, my brother and I were in college. So it wasn't something I really watched. But I've seen some of the jokes from it, and it's just, wow. Mm-hmm. Unlike now, where I've watched stuff that I loved as a kid, and I kind of look at it and go, what was I dumb? Because none of this makes sense.
Well, also, Ren and Stimpy, if I remember right, started off on MTV.
It did, yeah.
As an adult cartoon.
I think it did, yeah.
So it was never targeted at kids at the start. If you watch the wrestling episode, especially, you'll see why.
Mm-hmm.
What was the... And that's why I loved Adult Swim so much, because it's like, yeah, they're cartoons, but it's just because you couldn't do a lot of this stuff live action, and they're like C-Lab, they're just repurposing existing cartoons.
Mm-hmm. Oh, C-Lab was great.
With it. Oh, I loved C-Lab because that came out when my son was very young, so I'd be like feeding him or rocking him to sleep and watching it with my headphones on, and trying not to laugh my butt off and wake him up.
Yeah, I grew up watching Gem and the Holograms and
oh my god, I love that show.
And Galaxy High, that was on for one season.
I don't even remember that.
I loved all the shows that were on for one season. Like Gravedale High, Galaxy High, those each lasted one season. I actually have Galaxy High on DVD, and I was so excited, and I watched through it, and I went, yeah, I could understand why younger me liked this. Even though it was just like, okay. I grew up on, like, Hulk Hogan's Rockin' Wrestling, and Dungeons and Dragons came out when I was very, very young, in the early 80s. And I never understood it.
My brother played that when we were kids, and other than that, I was like, I have no idea. None whatsoever. We
used to watch it at the babysitters. I don't remember any of it, really, but I remember watching it. I remember the opening. I can still picture the opening. And, of course, Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair was a big one. And then, like, upper elementary school, because we didn't have middle school. So upper elementary to high school, it was the Disney collection. So the original DuckTales, Rescue Rangers.
Oh my god, yes.
Tailspin. There was one point where I got to watch One Piece before I knew what anime was. They had One Piece on WPIX channel 11 after school, so I would watch it. And I love it. We actually have the One Piece flag in our game room. Like, we love it. We have the anime and the manga. And we still collect it. Yeah. And everyone's like, some people have told us, like, oh, One Piece is trash. Not to us. Don't come sassing One Piece in my house. You're not gonna like it. What is it now? But one of the things that I loved growing up was Glow. Gorgeous Ladies of Wrestling. I would have my parents record it on the VCR, because we would go out, because we did an activity every week and on Saturday mornings. So she would actually physically record all the cartoons so we could watch them when we got back home. And she would record Glow. And I kind of watch it back, and it's just like, wow, this makes no sense. And yes, I have seen the Netflix show. I haven't watched the new season yet, but I have watched it, and I love it. I'm like, holy the first time I watched it, I went, holy crap, this was, hello, welcome to my childhood. Like, I remembered so much, because a lot of it is taken from things that really happened. So, oh, that's right. I have, I skipped that one. Oh, awkward. Okay. I forgot the first round. I skipped one. So I'm going to do that. Ow. Tailspin earworms me to this day, says Greyheart.
Ooh.
Oh.
I remember VR Troopers and the other shows they brought over around 93, 94.
Oh, I need
Because I used to be able to watch them first thing in the morning when I started, when I was working a job that started at 9 in the morning, so I could wake up at like 7:30, have breakfast, watch some shows, and then at 8:30 I'd leave the house. So Fabulous Beetleborgs was on, VR Troopers was on,
Oh,
and there was another show.
I remember VR Troopers.
It wasn't Kamen Rider. It was there's some other show that was playing in that slot.
There we go. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, I am done. done. 'Cause I can't re-roll, I can't swap, and I can't move. So
I'm done.
Yep.
Ouch. Sorry.
It happens.
Wait.
It's not like you saw the what would have been. I don't even know what would have gone there. Purple 5, and we're like, ha ha ha, Rex.
Nah.
Y'all, we actually finished a game.
Yeah.
I
did,
know.
yay!
Mm,
We're almost there. We're almost there. We're virtually holding hands right now.
Oh, I am so toast. Why?
Cuppers says my mom used to tell me about Captain Pugwash. I've never heard of that.
NJ kicked my butt. Why?
Good
Tyran,
job, AJ.
Tyran, though, you ran away with this.
Yes.
Ooh,
congrats.
destroyed.
Cool.
Nicely done.
Thank
If
you
this
very
was
much.
Now
this was a
you
foot
need
race,
to
I would-
play the daily challenge for sure.
Yeah, seriously. But
Oh,
nicely done. That was a work of art.
thank you.
Greyheart
was
is
beautiful.
suggesting Beast Wars. Was that what you were thinking of?
No, it wasn't Beast Wars. That was a Transformers show. This was a Japanese show that was brought over.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna keep everybody's mics open, but I'm gonna put up the be right back sign because I have to go put wax over this piece of my braces or else I'm gonna start yelping because it really hurts. You're not gonna be able to hear me, but if you guys want to if you both want to, or all three of you want to keep talking until I get back, that would be great. I'll be back as
Sure.
soon as I can. I might
We can
also make
vamp.
another cup of coffee while I'm at it.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I'm looking up Captain Pugwash because I
Oh, there we
don't
go.
remember this show.
I don't remember that show, probably because it was before my time. I feel out of my depth here.
Also, looks like it was a series of British comic strips and books created by John Ryan. And
Okay.
it was also a TV show. I don't know that it came to the States at a time that I would have seen it, but it looks, I think I just saw Nick Frost in a little icon on the search.
Oh. So if you all have any questions for us, we'll just vamp around for a little bit and be your temporary hosts. Characters were very rudely named.
Yeah. Well, also, this originally aired from 57 to 66, was revived in September of 74 and 75. Australia's ABC television and screened during weekday afternoons in the 70s and 80s.
I think I've mentioned this to Rex privately, but I was actually going back, and I still am. I watched Being the Ricardos on Amazon Prime, and Nicole Kidman did a great job, number one, as Lucy. Oh, hi there. Hi there, Sir Think. And then I reminded myself, I've actually never watched an episode of I Love Lucy all the way through.
Oh my.
And so I've gone back and I rewatched all of season. I just finished all of season 1, and season 1 has the Vida Vida Vegemin sketch, and I swear I was on the floor wheezing. I was just like, getting progressively drunk in a commercial. I just love that concept. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, Greyheart. So this is me. Hi, I am Tyrannosaurus.
Hello, I'm Rex Verdi.
Lady Amelia.
And
Here.
we're the backup vocals for our lovely host NJ, who is out
Fixing
taking
her
care-
mouth.
Yes, fixing her mouth.
Yes. Hi, Sir Think. Yeah, I seriously had to go put wax on my brace, because I was starting to taste blood.
Oh
I was
no!
I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm out. One of the problems with having braces is that as they tighten, there are these kind of points, I guess, that they grab to move everything as they place the wires and reposition stuff. And if you saw what my teeth looked like when I first got my braces to now, you can tell that everything has started to shift and move into place, because they don't look the same that they did like 6 months ago or whenever I got them. But when they do that, sometimes the wire sticks out the wrong way, and so what's supposed to happen is it should turn up towards your teeth so that it's not pointed towards the interior of your mouth. But in this case, it's pointed outwards. And so it's been scraping and catching on the inside. So they gave me this dental wax, like they give everybody apparently. And so you kind of just take a chunk and roll it to get it softened a little bit, and then you just like adhere it to that point so that it stops scraping. And so I just did that while my coffee is brewing, and it's so much better. It's night and day. But I'm almost done. My coffee's almost done. I set up one of those K-cup things. It's almost done. So Thanks for bearing with me, everybody. We're just chilling today.
Yes, Greyheart. It is this variety hour is called NJ and the Usual Suspects.
Right? That's actually what I should have named my stream.
Once again, the cops have rounded me up to do a work detail at the Sagrada Familia.
I don't know about this, this glass cutters union. They seem to be up to no good.
Hey, I'm just happy we were able to finish a game this week without.
Yeah. Oh my God, we finished a game.
Knock on wood
Yes,
now.
completely.
Knock on wood.
Yay.
Yes.
I always say yell at me for talking about last week, but hey.
Mm-hmm.
If you have wood nearby, knock on it while I sip this coffee so I don't spill it everywhere.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am. Just did.
Oh,
As I tap on my head.
Hi, Fen.
yeah, yes, Finn. Uncomfortable things in your mouth is not a great experience. Oh, the
Both in and
worst.
out of context, accurate.
Yes, both in and out of context. Totally accurate.
Oh, Lord mercy.
Wow.
You alive over there?
No.
This is a family stream, people.
Wow.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey,
Ding.
like SpongeBob was a family show.
Mhm.
That's true.
We've gone to
We haven't just-
SpongeBob.
We've never out and out said it, so we're good. We're good. The censors won't catch us.
Oh my goodness.
They're talking like this on a Sunday. I'm so scandalized.
I have tears.
My poor children's ears.
I have tears. There are tears in my eyes. Oh my god, they're burning. Lady Amelia, we started a new game.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry. Thank you.
No, you're good.
I'm laughing so hard I'm shaking. This is great. Fen,
So y'all had me laughing too hard to look at the TV screen.
I don't have my inhaler, y'all. Please don't murder me. Manatee's right here. He's our setups are pretty much right next to each other, which is why you never see him in any of my Among Us games, because he can look over at my screen, I can look over at his, and that's not fair. I'm gonna go with
do
this
that.
one because that seems the most obvious play. Oh goodness,
Oh
All right.
no, did I just pick the same one as NJ?
I don't know. Let's see. We have Lathe-Skin,
Okay,
move
now it's
exactly 2 dice.
whoa.
Copperfoil Burnisher, move any 1 die ignoring value restrictions. And hey, here's the turn manipulation tool I mentioned earlier. Running Pliers. After your first turn, immediately draft a die, skip your next turn. Ding. Oh, we have row color variety this time. For 6
Ooh.
points a row. Color variety, well, that makes it easier. These two go together, like, you know, Rama-Lama-Lama, da-da-da-ding-dong. And, light shades, sets of 1 and 2. Okay, fair enough. Fen says, my intentions were innocent and my mind is pure. Well, sorry we perverted it.
Oh.
Mahi says, you'd need one of those Japanese folding screens like Joe got for Corinne. Actually, we have a green screen. That he bought, that Manatee bought for me. But I haven't used it yet. Because I don't do face cam. I was asked not to do face cam. This is not ideal, so I'm gonna make the most of it. But when the time comes, like, if I make Twitch partner, and I get enough where I could do this full time, then I would use my face cam and I would have a green screen and everything. But right now, no. I'm not even close to that. And to be honest, when I was going through the disaster 2 weeks ago, it's been 2 weeks already since that happened. I seriously thought I was going to block the view for Among Us. Oh, that? Yeah, duh. Yeah, but he has such a small space already. I don't want to shrink it any further. I wouldn't want to do that. Maybe I could move the... Well, it's more for me to see his screen than him to see mine, because I can see his very clearly. Even out of the corner of my eye, I can see it. Wow.
I randomly have a story about this, about Japanese folding screens.
I'm gonna go this way, because I kind of can't do much else. That's fine. Plus, I could see right through the green screen. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just...
So,
oh, now I get it. Oh, I'm
so last year I had I got some new what are they called? Oh, there's just like, I guess they're just like standing cabinets, because they're like, you know, like a couple feet high, but they have doors on them. And there were pieces of furniture that my parents were looking at and going, you know, we don't really need these. Do you want them? And I was like, I could always use more storage space for random board games and stuff.
Yes,
And
that's...
so, oh yeah, absolutely. And so I'm looking at these going, you know, this will work. I mean, like, I can make this happen. And so I was like, but you know, they're this weird off shade of blue, and I was like, these would look really good stained. So I'd like to restain these a nice, like, dark wood color. So I consult the Oracle, which are my godparents, who do all this stuff all the time. And so I, like, plan out this entire thing. Okay, I'm going to go out. I'm going to go stay with them for a weekend. It's going to be great. I get there. I start trying to rip up the old furnishing.
Uh-oh.
The entire, like, both cabinets are just plastic.
Oh!
Like, it was
no.
plastic that was made to look like wood. I have never had a fake wood situation. Like, I've never had a cabinet fake me out before. It's just like, you think that this is real wood? Psych. This is actually plastic. I'm just going, so then I decide, okay, this has been a trip. What I will do is that I will just try to refinish these. Or, you know, I'll just spray paint them. And that worked out okay. The spray paint was this nice dark brown, which worked just fine. Okay, but what I need to do, I need to take the glass out, because there's a glass inset on the door. I able to get all the screws undone, and it's lying down flat. I go to stand up And I stand up, and it hits the door very, very slightly, and the glass sort of wiggles, and then goes back to back. And I go, great. And then not like 5 seconds later, the whole glass top slides off that door, falls perfectly flat on the ground, and then just shatters into a million pieces.
Oh no.
Like, I thought I was safe, and then I was not. It was yeah, that was a sad moment. And so then I'm stuck in the situation going, what am I going to do? What am I going to do, really? And then I thought, wait a minute. I have some old, from an art project, I have this Japanese screen paper that I've never used before. Why don't I take this Japanese screen paper and use that as the inset for the windows? Because it's like a 6-panel frame.
Oh.
Yeah, this glass was really cheap. Just for the inside of the panel frame, and it turned out to be the exact shade of like this really nice, dark, rich, like coffee brown color of the wood, and then there's just this nice light tan on the inset now for the screen paper.
Perfect.
And look at that. And when I actually finished it, I sobbed because I was like, "This was such a disaster," and then it turned out great.
That's the best
And I'm
feeling
looking
in the
back
world.
it's that whole thing about that roller coaster with the little graph. It's like, this is going great, and then just like, down, and then it's up. It's like, wait a minute, last minute emergency genius. Okay, we made it somehow. Just, but yeah, consider if you have really cheap glass insets on your cabinets, replacing it with screen paper. It turns out wonderful.
When we first moved into the house, our bedroom had sliding doors for the closet. Excuse me, where the rail, I guess, for lack of a better word, was screwed into the carpet on the floor, and it had the doors were mirrored. But the mirror was cracked. Like, the glass was cracked. And so we kind of looked at it and went, we can't really have this. And I don't like the sliding doors. They're a pain in the butt. Sometimes the door would come off of the rail. Like, it would derail or whatever. And I just got so frustrated with it. I said to Manatee one day, I said, this has to go. And so he said, well, what do you want to put in its place? He ended up getting a curtain rod, almost like a shower curtain rod, but a really, really strong one. And I picked out really nice curtains, and so now the closet has curtains. But for him, he has these 2 wardrobes that were left behind, and they're falling apart, and they're ugly, and they take up a lot of space. And I told him that I wanted to get something better for him, but we don't know what will fit in the space. I said, if I have to curtail some of my stuff, and if I have to curtail some of my clothes so that you can have space in the closet, I'm okay with that, because, you know, having more space in the bedroom would be nice. But he's not ready for that yet. He's like, yeah, we'll figure it out eventually. It's not high on the priority list.
Right.
High on the priority list is eventually getting our bathroom fixed. But
I know how that is. We had to redo our whole shower.
oof.
And it's kind of janky as is, so.
Yeah, that's not
But it
fun.
works.
I think I'll do that. Yeah, because I need to get to that. I need to get down to that other side.
That was a good move.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
wondering
see.
who was
NJ
it
will
that
be awake soon.
posed themselves in
That's
this.
funny, Mahis.
On the subject of moving into a new place and general home repair, the basement in our place was all knotty pine paneling all the way around. And it was very dark. So we decided to paint it, which meant that I was going to paint it.
Mm.
So I'm painting and painting, and we moved in December. And I'm painting and painting and painting and painting. And I go out into the garage, and there's a door. You go up the basement stairs, directly turn to the left, you're in the kitchen. Directly opposite is the door to the garage. I go out into the garage to do something, and it's winter, so it's cold in the garage, but I'm working in the basement where it's warm, so I'm wearing shorts and a tank top with no shoes.
Mm-hmm.
And as I go into the garage, the door closes behind me and locks.
No.
No.
So, and it's like 39 degrees out.
Oh, that is not
So-
okay.
So,
Ooh.
you know, and I'm a little bit sweaty, so it's just the perfect conditions for misery. And I'm shoeless. So,
Not okay.
so I start sweeping the garage floor, doing things because my then wife, later ex, is going to come home at some point. So I'm like sweeping the garage. I open the garage door to let some sunlight in at least. And about an hour later, she comes home and she's looking at me, and she has her friend with her that she had gone for a walk with. She has a very confused look on her face. She's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I locked myself in the garage." She's like, "Oh, let me get you inside. How long have you been out here?" I'm like, "It's been a minute." But it was just like, okay, not gonna let that happen again. But yeah, it definitely made a difference in the basement, making it a lot lighter by painting it a antique white, you know, very light coffee color.
Mhm.
But you know, it's like, okay, well, luckily I've got my boots in here, so I'd left my boots in the garage for when I'd go to do anything outside, so I got my boots on fairly quickly. And like I had a jump rope and, you know, other things so I could move my body to keep my core up.
Yeah.
And it's not like I was going to freeze to death in the time, but it was just like, this stinks.
That's still very uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, it wasn't fun.
Mm-mm.
And we had literally moved in 3 days before, so it's not like the neighbors knew me and would be like, "Hello, stranger who's wearing only shorts and a tank top. Come on into my house." You know?
I think I would have done that anyway. I would have helped a neighbor. If I
Yeah.
saw somebody standing outside dressed like that in the middle of winter, yes.
Let's see. Can I navigate this? Yeah, that'll work. I think.
Not a bad idea. So many purples in
that-
the round track. Good grief.
I mean, 2s and 1s as well, and 2s and 1s are part of the objective here.
Oh, I didn't even see that part. But they're only worth 2 points.
Everyone's like, forget those 2 points. I want the big points. Big points. No whammies.
Well, I kind of feel sorry for Rex considering he put a 2 right below another 2 requirement.
I
I
felt
can
sorry
move
for
it.
you. I felt sorry for you because you already had a double color in a row.
Do I?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Huh. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I'll just wait. Not let my turn. Oof. Oh well.
Goodness. Okay, that red is useless. Actually, no, it's not. I'll use it over here. But can I use the other stuff?
Why?
Well, actually, hold on. I can use this too and get rid of that requirement, because requirements right now are kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Requirements are kind of a
did.
thing.
Okay, now I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
At least you can move it.
Yeah.
Where?
The two yellows in row 2.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I think was that 3 at the top a requirement? Color wise?
Oh. No. It's just a color
okay.
requirement.
Ah, there you go.
Okay. Vid. Manatee got it for Christmas. Villainous. We haven't played it yet. Let's see. I need purpley goodness here, but I'm gonna take this red first because I want to make sure that requirement is full. Yeah, I definitely want to play it at some point, but I mean, I still have my Broken Token Sagrada setup thing. Like, Broken Token is this company that does custom wooden inserts for games and helps keep everything organized, and we love them. And a while back, I picked up the one for Sagrada, and it's been sitting there for like a year or so, year and a half, and I haven't put it together yet because I haven't had the time. So playing a board game is, yeah. Which reminds me, usually the last Friday of every month, I skip our Among Us stream because I go spend time with
Nice.
my IRL friends. As much as I don't like the phrase IRL, but this month, they decided to skip because of COVID.
IRL friends is better than some other phrases that come to mind.
True. Bless you.
Salud.
Rex says salute. You're on call today, Vid? Fun. Yeah, but I definitely want to play it at some point. There's another game I picked up when we were at PAX called Arch Ravels.
I saw that.
It looks adorable. They ran us through a turn, and I loved it. I'm like, okay, and that's how I found Sagrada. Actually, was at one of the conventions. I think it was PAX Unplugged 2019, I think.
Okay.
It had just come out, so it was like 2018, 2019, and I came across the booth, and I love dice games. The second I see a dice game, I want to know more about it. And came across it, and they showed me one turn. One, and I went. I looked at him, and I was like, I looked at Hubs, and I was like, okay, I need to find this. I'm not leaving without it. I'm not leaving PAX without it. I need to find this game because they weren't selling it at the booth. They were just doing the demos. And I actually met the guy from Floodgate that I had been talking to, and it was nice to finally meet him in person. I'm like, yeah, hey, we've been emailing back and forth and whatever. Reminds me, I need to email him again. Arch Rival is... No, it's called Arch Ravel. It's a knitting game. Just not to rush everyone, but I do have a hard out in about 15 minutes. You do. That's why I'm trying to hustle. Yep, I'm gonna have to dip at that point, but I can come back when I return. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. Because can I use that? No, I want to be able to keep that open, so I'm gonna put that there. That means that this is gonna be a yellow 5. That's gonna be tough. So you met the guy from Floodgate game at PAC from Floodgate, yes. Yeah. Super nice. There are a couple of things I have to email him about, but again, I keep forgetting to do that.
there was so I at PAX actually picked up 2 games that like normally I would not consider myself to have picked up, but I just fell in love with them instantly. One was Schrodinger's Cats. And
Okay.
that one got me because essentially because like the concept of the game is almost like it's like playing BS because you're trying to figure out how many cats are in this pile, and it's like you make bets as to how many there are, and then if you get, it's kind of like the closest person wins. And I normally don't buy games just based off of either 1, the concept art, or 2, puns alone. But as soon as I saw the names of these cats that they came up with, as like the different power cards and whatever, I couldn't keep myself together, and I was just going, this is a jewel. This is an absolute gem, and I will never find this anywhere else. So it's just one of those where it's like impulse purchase, just yoink, and I got that. And now that's I got that actually for a friend of mine whose birthday's coming up, and so it's sort of just like because she loves cats, so getting that for her and just going happy birthday, and she just all of her text messages to me were then just emojis, really nice emojis. So we'll get that. The other one was a recommendation from Jerry Holkins was Pocket Paragons. That it's that card game where it's just you play with 7 cards, 6, 7. You have a small deck, and it's essentially every card is an action, and both sides start with the same number of cards, and the goal is just to reduce your opponent to 0. And then there's a different mechanic in there that works about how if you try to rest to get your cards back, and then someone plays an execute card, they win. The thing about them is that this game goes really, really quick for a tactical card game. Like these rounds go like 10-15 minutes at most.
Interesting.
And so, and as someone who does economics work, there's a weird amount of like game theory to this game. And so when I was sitting down, it's like, oh, there's these nice cute cards. There's all this with that, and then I'm looking at it going, there's so much depth and complexity, and there's all this whole thing about the universe, and this is like, guy, I just had to tell myself, it's just a card game. It's just a card game. They're like, no, it's not. So then I started following the game developer, and now they followed me back because I keep responding to them on social media like, this is great. And they're starting to be like, I know, right? So yeah, those are two recommendations I have if any of you are card game fans, is Schrodinger's Cats and Pocket Paragons. The only other one that I'd recommend is Blitzkrieg, although I definitely had a time with that one because I was winning World War II as the Axis, and I wasn't sure I liked that.
Yeah. That's why I don't like playing World War II games, because it's like, I don't want to be the baddies.
It's like, are we the baddies? Yes.
Most definitely so.
Yes. Okay. Trying to hurry up here.
Speed round.
Yes, Vid, it actually was a Kickstarter, and I don't know if they still have Kickstarters for expansions or for any of the other concepts for their game, but they did start out as a Kickstarter.
Oh, this is gonna be a mess, isn't it?
I put it in the chat, Tyran, but you said Schrodinger's Cats because when I was a kid, Cats was now and forever at the Winter Garden Theater.
Oh, yes.
I just pictured, someone singing, and I'm not going to sing it, but memories may or may not be real, now and forever, or not, at the Winter Garden Theater.
See, every time I think of that, it makes me think of the Milford Plaza jingle.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember that when we were kids?
Oh, yeah. I remember.
The dancing
jingles get in
bee and
my
everything?
head, so yeah, thanks, NJ.
You're welcome. I provide entertainment and earworms.
The Milford Plaza is the lullaby of all Broadway.
Doot, doot.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And I never went
still-
there either.
I only promised myself that I would watch the live action Cats with a couple of friends and possibly some other requirement in order to not be fully sane when I was watching it, because I've seen some of the review videos and I keep thinking this couldn't possibly have been made. Like, this can't possibly be real. And people keep insisting, nope, it's definitely real, all right. And I'm going, oh,
And yet it is.
and yet it is.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, they made the live action Cats. I still can't get over that.
No
the thing
one can, really.
It was a massive hit on Broadway and played forever.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I had friends in middle school who went to go see it, and they came back and said, "Oh, I went to see Cats. How was it?" They're like, "I don't know. I don't know what to make of this."
That has to be red, but I can't do anything with that.
Yeah, it was Les Mis was forever.
Yeah,
Cats
yeah.
was-
Quit your belly aching over there.
Cats was forever, and actually, I only knew it as Les Miserables. So the theater kids were like, Les Mis, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And then Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah.
That played forever.
Yes.
So like, you're watching the 5 o'clock news, and here's the Phantom of the Opera ad. Yeah, for sure, Vid. They're making a lot of these musicals into movies, and well,
Not every musical needs to be a movie.
No.
There are very few that I think cross into that not genre what I was looking for, but like would probably be good as both a musical and a movie. Like I would argue that West Side Story is like an exception of a good movie musical. It has all.
Yeah.
I think it has all the necessary components if you wanted to do that.
yeah, Vid, I would argue that it's the circle of movie play life.
Mm. Oh yeah, the semi-furry pseudo CGI stuff, Amai's. That's why I couldn't watch it at the beginning when I saw the trailer. These people, this is a joke. It's not a real trailer. No one could have possibly made the cats like this.
Oh, when I worked at, I was a temp at Bell Labs, and one of the scientists there every year on the premiere date would dress up as one of the cats from Cats.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh. I think I died a little on the inside.
And keep in mind, this was back in 1990. No, this was 1995, 1996. And he had been doing this for more than 10 years. Like, since the play came out. And everyone was just like, yeah, that's Joe, Bob, whatever his name was. He does that. He really likes the musical.
That's Joe. Oh no.
Not our Joe. Yeah, I think it just came out, Vid, because I've seen some people premiered in theaters. I don't know when it'll be streaming. Spielberg was involved, and by and large, with the exception of one actor, I've heard it's fantastic. Rita Moreno has returned, and yeah, it's out.
I don't think that particularly matters, but I'll go ahead and do that anyway.
Well, that's comforting to see. I just got a notification. I just got a notification that an event that was planned for next month in person was canceled.
Okay.
Because cases are on the rise here.
Yeah.
Again. To the surprise of no one.
Yeah. weird. When you don't take precautionary measures, you end up with problems. Who could have imagined?
Vid, the movie adaptation actually is already out.
Yeah.
It was it Spielberg who did this updated one?
thought it was,
some big time
Yeah.
some big time director did it.
I thought it was
It was Spielberg.
I thought it was Lynn.
I know Spielberg was involved. I'm not sure if he was directing or producing. All right, I gotta go because I am out of time.
Okay. Oh,
Trying.
speed round.
Yep, go. Doesn't even matter anymore.
No, it doesn't. I'm gonna go there. Done. Bye.
Late rounds were boned anyway. This is not an attempt to sabotage Tyran because he crushed me last round.
He crushed all of us last round.
You got more than double my score.
Oh God.
That was awesome.
Oh.
Good game.
This is terrible. Okay, we're gonna
I don't
do
think
that.
you have a.
We're gonna
Yeah.
go there, and we're gonna go there.
If-
Wait, come here. I want to place you. Thank you.
If you follow Dream Wisp Jen, Jennifer Kretschmer, she on one of her streams was talking about getting to see West Side Story, and she was really impressed by it all around. So, and she's a great writer. She's a great gamer, and just really into. Yeah, sure, you go there. Well, it's actually a good move.
It is.
Yeah.
She talks about it a lot. She has produced a bunch of stuff, written a bunch of stuff, acted in a ton of stuff, has a ton of IMDb credits, and just really had an on-point review of the movie. Just from knowing what I know about her and her approach to things. And she was a theater kid who grew up in New York, if I remember correctly. So, yeah. With the exception of one person, it was fantastic work all around.
I was gonna say don't waste that because you have your turn next anyway.
I noticed that.
It's all good.
Almost there. Back to you, Rex. Almost there.
Almost. Do.
We have not had a single. No, I'm.
Don't.
No.
Yep.
No.
You do not
no,
finish that sentence, and
Yes.
you wipe that thought from your brain.
Nope.
I was gonna say
No.
something completely different.
I'm sure.
We have not had a single bit donation. I'm very sad.
Yes.
No, not.
Unfortunate.
There we go.
Yeah, and
I
I-
avoided the jinx. I avoided the jinx.
And I've actually updated my sub goal,
There we
for
go.
the year, and I changed the color and everything. to
Sorry,
match.
Rex.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Thank you for the bit,
I don't think
Vid.
I don't think we could have done anything with it.
We couldn't really.
Hey.
Oh no, that's bad. I needed green.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Because I'm actually a hair late here, but I will be back for a game afterwards. And if it's okay, I'm gonna stay on in chat
That
in the
sounds.
hopes that you're still here when I get back.
That sounds good.
All right, see you all in a bit.
See you in a bit. Okay, how do I rectify this disaster? I don't think I do. Oh, how do I fix this mess? Hi, Lee.
With the number and color restrictions, you're ouch.
I'm mega level ouch. I am less screwed. Hi, Paleo. Thanks for the 50 biddies.
Yes, screwed.
I am lay screwed. So I'm just gonna skip and go. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want you anyway. Good morning, Lee. And thank you for the 50 biddies, Paleo. See, they heard you, Tyran. They heard you.
Yay.
Yeah, which I appreciate.
Thanks, guys.
I appreciate it very much. Oh, that green 5 was so dang elusive. Oh well. You can be here for a change. Yay! I'm so happy.
Oh my goodness.
Destroyed.
Tyrannosaurus.
Dis-
You're wrecking us.
Good grief. Phew. Hi, Jen.
Rip.
Wow.
Jeez, you are like on a roll. I still say
Yeah.
you should go play the daily challenge. If you can get that high, definitely.
Yeah, you should.
So-
Holy biscuits.
So actually, in a fun, ironic twist, I actually think I'm terrible at the daily challenge. I don't think I've gotten a score of over 45.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, today's is a rough one.
Yeah, it's a little tough. We can look at it later.
Oh yeah.
I played the daily challenge before I started this, so
I was about to before y'all said you were ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Rex will be back. I'm going my full time today, so Rex will probably be back before I'm done.
Oh, yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. Last week we had Christmas.
Last week.
Yeah, last week was a thing. I think I'm gonna go this way.
Keep punishing myself hard.
It's fine.
Like,
Okay, flux brush, draft a die, then re-roll it. Grinding stone, draft a die, then flip it to its opposite side. Where were you last game? Tap wheel.
Needed that.
Move up to 2 dice of the same color that match a color of a die on the round track. You must obey all placement restrictions. Got it. Column color variety, color diagonals, and medium shades. That's gonna be easier, said no one ever. Well, it'll be easier for me, but still. Not by much. I was gonna say something, I forgot what it was. Oh.
My opener for this is I definitely do not like the diagonal one. I think that one's.
It requires creativity. There was a daily challenge a couple of days ago where it had diagonals, and for some reason I managed to get the perfect yellow diagonal because yellow was the secret color, was the private objective, and it said, "Oh, you came in first," and this was at 2:00 in the morning when I couldn't sleep. I said, "Okay, so I should do the daily challenge at 2 in the morning when I can't sleep because then that's apparently when I do well."
Mm-hmm.
I think I ended up coming in 5th that day. I don't remember exactly. Okay. I thought that was cool.
Nice.
But usually it's like, I'm in the 130s or somewhere around there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start with that. And then branch out to that. So that I can start getting that set up. But yeah, so speaking of all of this, my friend reached out to me this morning before stream, and he said, I invited you to this group of people who are thinking about moving from their current place to, like, their current job to something else on LinkedIn. And I said, I appreciate that, but I'm connected to so many of my coworkers that they're going to see that if I accept it, I can't do that because they don't know. They don't. I'm assuming they're assuming I am, but they don't know for sure, and I won't say otherwise, because
right.
I don't need the drama.
Exactly.
And I have a couple of calls either scheduled or being set up, so for hopefully next week. So hopefully that'll lead somewhere. Including for a place that's not too far from here, so like serious finger crossing, I'm hoping.
Oh, yeah, good luck.
Thanks. I'm just... It's a whole thing. And Sir Think just redeemed a dance break. Give me 1 sec. Let me make my pick here. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna dance. Oh, I'm gonna stand up and dance.
Everybody dance now. Dance, 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 dance.
Is there like some like happy EDM? Can we play happy EDM? I don't think you can hear it unless you have the stream up, but I'm just gonna play something silly for like 30 seconds while I dance. Oh, it's my turn. I should probably take it. Wow, thanks for leaving me nothing useful. Let's see, I think I think I'm gonna go this way, because I kind of can't do anything else. I've had it.
Ooh.
Ouch. Well, no.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Thank you.
I had to stop and think about that. I was like, oh, okay, that's not too bad because she can put the. Never mind. I'll shut up.
No, I'm actually good. Although I don't like what I see here, I'm gonna do that just to get that blue diagonal continued.
Yeah.
That was actually nice to get up and move around a little bit because I've been cold. But it's also why I keep movement focused channel point things.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I've noticed that in your channel points. I just got enough channel points for, let's see, was it dance break? And then yeah, it was dance break.
Yeah.
And then I so what does create a punny sign do?
That's in Minecraft when I get my storage area up, because right now, depending on which server I'm on, if I'm on my friend's server sharing the base with Manatee, he has everything lined up a certain way. The puns will drive him crazy. So I have to do that on Shamblecraft, but I don't have my setup yet. So
Gotcha.
that's for when, that is for when I get my starter base going. I don't have that yet. I actually have a couple of things I have to finish before I venture out into finding my starter area. Like my
Gotcha.
where my permanent base is going to be. Vid says I just realized I have 42.5k points. Oh boy. I should really update these a bit because I have some that I can't do right now, and I need others.
Vid, you could name a whole lot of cows with those points that you have.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of points. I'm not sure how much. I'm not watching the stream. Nope. 'Cause that's just cheaty.
Just pulled the stream chat out.
Yeah, it's a little bit more difficult with the setup I have.
When I find my permanent space on Shamblecraft, Sammy had accumulated a whole bunch of cows for me, so that I could start and make my own. Because one of my favorite things to do when I was on season 6 on Joe's stream, on Joe's Patreon, I had my cow area, and then for season 7, because we mirror the Hermitcraft. We play on the same seed as the Hermitcrafters do. And so for season 7, I had this big area that was just all cows. And so people named all these different cows. And it was it was wonderful. I loved it. Okay, I'm going to play that there.
It's going to remind you that you got to name all those, got to use all those channel points at some point to name those cows because the stakes are very high.
And here come the cow puns. I was waiting for it.
Don't worry, I have leather skin. I can take it.
Bring on the cow puns.
Just gotta say, you guys should take advantage of all these cow puns. Milk them for all they're worth.
Oh, you know, you and my dad would have gotten along so well.
Where do I go with this? Oh, cheese and crackers. See, this is what happens when I make puns. I don't pay attention. Yes, they really are quite moving. But you know, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. You gotta grab it by the horns.
These puns are really quite moving. That is very amusing. That pun was bovine. See, this is why I love this community so much. You embrace the punny goodness.
Yes. You never know when you have to.
Good at those, so.
You never know when you're gonna have to put those puns out to pasture.
If you listen,
Oh, no.
if you listen very quietly, you can hear my mom groaning up above, and you can hear my dad laughing. Grace says, "Will you be playing the dairy challenge on stream today?" Actually, I'm gonna put that there.
How, Grace, how utterly shameful of you.
Oh!
Utterly shameless. I'm sorry. It's shameful. That's too bad of a guy. Utterly shameless. Yeah, I'm sorry, Grace. I didn't mean to. I accidentally butchered that one.
Oh, why not? Alright, y'all. I will be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna take my time with my turn then. Vid says I could invest in invisibility potions so the cows could be heard but not seen. Also, you did butcher at the same time I was typing it. I ought to tan your hide for that, says Vid. Keep them coming.
I think we're milking these puns dry.
Oh, we are. Okay. I can't do that, but I can do this. I got a good diagonal going there. I'll take it. And Thelia, thank you for the follow. I hope I pronounced that properly.
Hashtag limits for puns? No.
Not on my channel. We appreciate puns. We embody puns.
Need to move on to a new topic.
Nah. Okay, we're gonna do that first. We're gonna get that. Y'all are hilarious. Ugh.
Oh, the lady said that she'd be right back.
Yes. So the timer's gonna probably ping on her, but that's fine.
Okay.
Make sure everybody's hydrating.
Oh, actually, I should do that. Okay.
Alright, I took that for Lady Amelia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks. How are you doing?
Doing alright. Just waking up.
Ah, I hear that. Well, good morning.
Sorry about that. I really had to. I'm a diabetic on a medication that makes you use the restroom a lot.
That's totally fine. You're good. As long as you're taking care of yourself, that's all that matters.
Absolutely.
And this time you got exactly twice my score. Sorry, I just saw the screen.
Swear the diagonals are the ones that throw me off. Anytime there's that category. Oh, Rex, we've been making a bunch of cow puns for the past, I don't know, 10 minutes?
Roughly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Vid says, I have enough points to redeem the wave 'em like you just don't care 85 times.
Oh my.
That's a lot, friend. That's...
I'm just going to say after 20 times, I'll probably start caring.
Rex, I think NJ has us beat like bad.
Mm-hmm.
Just with the diagonals.
Just with the diagonals.
I don't know about that. Vid says, I think you might just take to the air at that point. Hey, if I was able to get up off my chair and get off the ground, then that'll be a whole thing.
Perhaps if one were trying to jump, like they were trying to get stuck in the air, for the C-Team fans out there. Your delts would be incredible if you did that 85 times.
Okay. I really don't know what I'm doing here. The opposite of that. Okay, I could do that. Oh, that's right, because we actually have a useful tool this time.
We do have a useful tool. Now, is it going to be useful to me? I don't know.
So, are you done milking the cow puns?
Never!
I don't know. We've already had that one. I'm getting a sense of deja vu.
Oh.
Deja vu. Oh my.
Bless you.
So I actually,
Bless you.
this is a slightly related cow pun question, and I
why?
wanted just because.
No, not you. I'm sorry.
Oh, NJ. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I had to.
Okay.
I was given no choice in the mooter.
The mooter.
Yes.
That was good.
Not my
That
turn.
that was really good.
Nice diagonal. Thanks, guys. Really.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
An avocado. Thanks. Oh, if any of you saw ever, we're big into vines. Ooh, that's a nice diagonal. Okay.
I didn't do the diagonals on purpose. I was just trying to fill in requirements. And it just kind of happened.
That's what they all say. I didn't plan any of this that I used to crush you to the ground. It just was a happy accident. Okay, satanic Bob Ross.
Oh, goodness.
I feel personally attacked right now.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, I am not paying attention. It's columns, not rows. Oh, oof. Oh well. Oh well.
It's alright. There's apparently a rumor going around that David Tennant's going to be the next Doctor. But not a rehash of his previous Doctor. Okay? They think... if that's true, it's probably because they want to bring people back to it.
Is he gonna like wear a wig?
I don't
What's
know.
Is he going to do Is he going to do his full Scottish accent?
Possibly.
Ooh.
That would be nice.
I could see that. Is this article from 2005?
Oh, is it?
No, that's just what Vid asked.
Is David Tennant as the Doctor going to be the Guns N' Roses Chinese Democracy album? It will eventually happen, but not right now.
What is it? George R. Martin finishing the last Game of Thrones book?
If you watch or listen to either Talking About Dragons and stuff, except it's not stuff, or Champions of Lore with Aaron M. Evans, B. Dave Walters, and Trevor Bettis, B. Dave is not a fan of George R. R. Martin. I think eventually the book will come out. Whether Martin finishes it or someone else finishes it remains to be seen.
Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, at this point, I don't care. I've already done this once. Nothing could possibly go wrong from this. I regret nothing.
The thing is,
It's true,
actually fulfilling all the requirements in this and not breaking any of the rules is incredibly difficult.
Yep.
And it took me the longest time to figure out that that's the point of the game.
Mm-hmm.
That it's such a rare thing that you shouldn't beat yourself up for it, because I was getting stressed out.
Yeah, so I'm sure that George R. R. Martin has made more money from not finishing that book.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. There's the whole thing with the requirements. I think I mentioned this last time, is that I play this like I play Sudoku.
Yeah.
And I found that mindset actually works really well, especially when you have to deal with the columns and the rows thing. Because then there's some element of planning ahead.
Yeah. Vid, he's taken about the same amount of time, Rothfuss, as he has with all the other books. I think he said the first book took him something like 8 years to write. So he's on schedule. It's just, we all got into it after the second one and we're like, oh my god, I gotta know how this ends. And it's like, okay, but it's gonna take a while. He did read, because he hit his goals on the charity stream, he did read the introduction or the foreword or something. We all need it, Vid, but it, much like a good stew or my mom's lasagna, it's done when it's done. And you can't rush it. And it drives me crazy when people bug him about it. And I'm not saying you're bugging him about it, because I don't think Pat's watching us right now. But it takes as long as it takes. And just because he's playing Minecraft or living outside of writing is fine. He's also had it's been a real tough 2 years for everybody. So I'm giving him a pass. It'll be done when it's done, and I can't wait for it, but I have to wait. And as someone who's tried to write novels, tried to write short stories,
oh yeah, George is definitely sandbagging.
100%. He's unfortunately, it seems, hit the point where he's successful enough that he doesn't need the money and he can take his sweet time. Whereas someone like Stephen King is like, I have to write. I have to write.
Hey, Kate.
And so he does.
Yeah, the thing about Stephen King, I didn't know this until just, it must have been a year ago, that I didn't know that he wrote under a pseudonym for a short period because his publisher was telling him, you're saturating the market with all of your books, you keep writing so much.
Mm-hmm.
And you need to take a pause. And his response was, I'm just going to write under a pseudonym then, so I'm not flooding the market with my own books. So that's... that man had a compulsion to write, and I mad respect.
He had many, many stories to tell.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and I'm not saying you were one of the clamoring masses who's given Rothfuss a hard time, Vid, but if anyone says that, I have a reflexive reaction where it's just like, chill out.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to talk to the planning commissioner about some of these requirements.
They will only make it worse if you do, from my experience. They see it as a challenge to their authority, and just double down on making it worse.
It would be hilarious if the actual Sagrada Familia had some stained glass windows, and people 1,000 years from now look at it and go, what do all these orbs and color shapes mean? And they're just like, we just took it from a game.
Why? That.
That was a good play.
I can still do what I want to do. But I have to wait till next turn to do it.
Figs.
Okay.
Figs is a good word for it.
Yeah. Spaghetti-o.
Yep. We're in trouble.
Oh yeah. I'm in danger.
Yep. But hey, I can place that.
Sanderson's a great... I have not read his work, but the authors and people I've heard talk about him have nothing but good things to say about him. He has his series of lectures that he teaches up on his YouTube channel, and they are a gold mine for writers. It's really, really good stuff.
Ouch.
Yep.
So I think it was 2 years ago now, I read Warbreaker, I think it's called.
Okay.
And I liked it. My ex-coworker gave me the first 2 books of the Mistborn series, and I started reading Mistborn, and I don't know what it was, but it could not hold my interest. I stopped reading it about 100 pages in, and I have to go I want to go reread it because everyone keeps telling me that it's worth the read. But I don't know, for some reason it's just so hard for me to read a book. I don't have the attention span I used to.
I've turned to audiobooks because for some reason, when I sit down to read a physical book, I fall asleep.
Yeah, that's my problem, yeah.
And you can get audiobooks from your local library, from your county library system.
That was close, NJ. Very close.
Very
Good
nice.
game.
Wow. That was good.
I was just happy to be here.
I am so
Well, to
viewing
be
that
fair,
window.
you
I
wrecked
can't
us the
take a
first 2
screenshot
games, so
of
that's
those
fine.
things.
Diagonals, I swear, the diagonal ones always get me.
All right, I'm bringing us all
Well,
back in the
green was
fold.
my private objective, so that's why I went ahead and ripped that column.
You would think blue was mine, but yellow was mine. And I just could not get the yellows to cooperate or do anything, or, well, anything. They just were not with me. But I got a new game started, so... There we go.
You son of a gun, I'm in.
Yay!
There we go.
Ugh.
Okay.
I feel like I'm getting gaslit by the game. It keeps telling me the game no longer exists.
That's what it keeps telling me too. Okay,
I was
you know what?
I was gonna make that exact same joke.
Nah,
I'm
I'm
gonna do this one.
Nothing could possibly go wrong from choosing this one.
Oh, are you 3 days from retirement?
Okay. Hey, look, we
We're
pretty
working
much
all of the.
we pretty much have the same exact things.
Oh no!
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Row shade and column color. Ooh.
Ooh.
I am so hosed. I
Yikes.
am no good at this at all.
Oh, we're in for a treat. We're in for a treat. Here we go. We're in for a treat.
Oh,
It's
going to take me longer because I'm going to have to sit there and look at everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow!
I will, like Jen, your local library is an overlooked resource that everyone can use. Between being able to reserve books online, get audiobooks, get music, access to movies if they've partnered with Canopy, DVDs, used books and DVDs. I every time I go to the library, and I don't go that often, I check the books they're getting rid of because I can get a hardback for $1 and a paperback for 50 cents, I think, or 25 cents compared to cover price. Why wouldn't I? And again, the audiobooks are tremendous. Plus, they have a ton of courses that you can take through at least my county library system. If you don't have a library card, you're already paying for it with your taxes. Use it.
I think I'll go this way.
That's the short. That's the short library rant from Rex.
Nah.
Your state or county paying for a library. What a novel idea.
Yeah, that's why when people go, "Oh, we should get rid of libraries," I'm like, "You need to be removed from any power you have."
I love the libraries, especially if I can get audiobooks.
Yeah. Check your local library's website. The past 10, 15 years, they've really adopted digital in a great way.
Oh yeah, I know. It's a lot more difficult for me to navigate, so I have somebody else do it for me.
Sure.
It's just like, here, no.
I was saying the hardback books, well, and the books I actually own copies of, I'm going to be contacting my library and donating them to them. I have quite a few of the Indian and the Cupboard books from like back in the day. So yeah, those are pretty awesome.
Okay, I think I'll go that way. Okay, I haven't messed myself up yet. That's good. Nah.
Wait. That's okay. I'll just do that. Oh, oops. Sorry.
I don't think you are.
No, I didn't mean it. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Well, either way, it would have kind of.
No, it's fine.
You know.
it is genuinely fine. You were kind of jammed up too, so.
Okay.
Oh. Ooh, lots of options here.
I miss my local bookstore, sir. In the town I grew up in, and I actually need to get better about ordering from the bookstores that are near me.
Yeah, same. I usually go to a big box store, but there's this one near where I used to work that's really good. I just haven't been over there yet. Okay. I think I'm gonna go in this direction.
Also, if you're looking for used books, it used to be Abe Books, but they got bought by Amazon. There's a competitor to them that's still around that works with local bookstores when you're looking for used books. And when I was in my previous apartment before we moved here, there was a great used bookstore. Just tons of paperbacks. In fact, they had the original paperback, which is apparently an awful book, that Die Hard was based off of. Nope, I don't want to do that. I do want to do that. No, I don't want to do that either. I did want to do this because it's horizontal, not vertical. There we go. Okay. Oh, if you can get to Powell's, which I think is in Portland, it is an enormous used bookstore. And you can order online from them as well.
That's interesting. Okay.
You left me with a few options here. I think I'm gonna choose this one.
Blue at you. I choose you.
Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yep, sir. Thank Powell's.
I should probably go to my local library. Now I feel up to doing that.
Again, you can usually check on their site to see what they have available, and they'll pull, at least here in Jersey, you can pull from the county system as well. So
boxed myself in quite well.
Lots of red. Okay.
Alrighty. Well, I can't use any of that red yet, so I'm gonna take this one and run.
Pollen variety. Okay, well, let's see.
This is a mess.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with this. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that.
We don't have... Oh, yeah, we do have diagonal, don't we?
Oh, we do not have diagonal.
Well...
Oh, what do you mean by diagonal?
Oh, sets of each color anywhere. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. You can have multiple colors in the same row. It's just a columns.
Yeah, Never mind.
Actually,
Hey, Vid, people think of, or at least I know I did for a while, think of some of the government services that are out there as they either forget about them or they don't realize the depth of what's on offer.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think it's important to point that out to people and let them know what they're paying for and possibly missing out on. So yeah, if this is seen as a commercial for how awesome libraries and librarians are, fine, so be it. Got a lot of red in my ledger.
Okay, the dice aren't being very friendly to open up spaces.
Oh,
They
hey,
stopped
Elvin.
funding advertising for it. Vid.
Oh, where? Washington State or Washington D.C., sir? Think, because there's one in, there's a bookstore out west that my sibling loves to go to when they visit out that way, and it's just absolutely loves it. Vid says NJ's chat has turned into a Saturday morning cartoon government-funded commercial without the government funding part. I would prefer to say like a bump, like on the Stephen Colbert late night show. They do the he does this like small business bump thing that I think is really nifty, where he'll have his team make a professional commercial for a small business that's still around, and honestly, that is if I'm not mistaken, I think that is actually the Colbert bump. That's right. I think this is the bookstore, honestly.
Well, there was
It's like two floors, right?
Powell's is enormous.
Then that's the bookstore. Yeah, that's the bookstore my sibling goes to every time they're on the West Coast. Every time.
Yeah, it's in Portland.
Yes, that's the one.
I first heard about it, I think, from Cory Doctorow of Boing Boing. And then I saw Will Wheaton talking about it also shortly thereafter. And just saying how, if you love books and you're in Portland, go. Because it's like a city block.
Red, 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 so much red.
All the red. Holy moly, this is terrible. But at least I can do that and call it a day. So I'm gonna do that.
You're telling me it was red the whole time? Always has been.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. Well, get that color restriction out of the way.
Yellow 5, yellow 4, can't use. There.
There's a great Twitter account that I follow, Bodega Cats, and it's just cats and bodegas, and the concept very simple, very straightforward, but a great follow.
Yes. If you've ever seen, there've only been a couple pictures I've seen posted of it, but Neil Gaiman's library he has at his house, or had at his house, I don't know if he's still there or not. I look at that and it's just floods me with envy.
Dang it. Oh, I can put that there. Ouch.
Okay, I just sent a message to my friend. I have this event that I'm planning in a little less than a month from now, and I realized that in the promo piece I sent out there was a typo. And that was my bad. A typo in the email.
Typical.
Yeah, a typographical glitch. Whoops. So I just sent her the new one. Like, please use this one instead. Save me from my own derpness.
My own personal favorite is when there's an error and then you go back and you correct it and you accidentally cause a new one.
Yes.
That's why I prefer speech to text. I mean, okay, then it could fork a whole word, but
Yeah.
like replace the word, but at least then it's not as bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would love to go to that one, Elvin, but I would not be able to. Any place that's heavily, heavily, heavy with the presence of cats would probably make me wheeze on sight. I'd probably get maybe 3 steps in, and then I would start just, my face would explode. Not literally, of course. I'd
Yes, and
maybe
then
get 10
that would be very unfortunate for your braces.
minutes. Yes,
we'll just
quite.
deal with it later. Thank you, though.
Okay.
You're fine. You can. It's up to you. Huh? You got stuff to do? Okay.
All right. I
Yuck.
to. I should probably add in the
Well.
the fundraiser that I'm doing.
Ooh.
I have a little
Okay, I
promo
see a
picture
couple
that
of
I made. I'm gonna add it into OBS.
Oh my god.
Let's see if I can find it. I should be able to. Or not. Okay.
Excuse me.
That's weird. I thought it
No.
would... oh, because...
Oh, well, that could...
Oh, because it's not here, it's in the other one. It's... Hold on, I will...
The
download
Colbert
that.
bump was for Foggy Pine books.
That's right. Yes, that's right. I was trying to remember the name of it, and I couldn't remember.
I had to Google it. I want to say it's in North Carolina.
Okay, so
Yeah.
numbers is that way. Cannot use that number. There. Peanuts and Cracker Jacks.
Mm-hmm.
I can't reach that yet.
Would it? Does it help when you wear a mask around cats, or is it an inhalation or skin reaction?
Yes.
Okay.
A mask won't do anything because the cats love me.
Mm-hmm.
They love rubbing up against me, which is okay. But yeah, it's not fun in the long run. I love cats, that's the problem. I really love cats. But nope.
I have a friend who's also allergic to cats, and if he wouldn't take his Benadryl when we'd hang out at one friend's house.
Mm-hmm.
And cats, it seems, can sense when someone's allergic to them because they will give that person their undivided attention.
That is 100% true. 100% true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to ask anybody that comes to my house if they're allergic to cats or not, because we have one.
Alright. I don't have a 5 here yet, so I'm gonna put a 5 there.
But you have a 5 restriction.
Yeah, but down there.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. My bad.
Yeah. I'm looking at I'm trying to look at the numbers. I'm trying to look at the numbers.
Trying to keep the numbers and the colors straight is just, it's starting to get very difficult.
It's a challenge, yes.
Well,
okay.
That's not...
Sorry, Sir Think, you said last you knew true librarians and library science stuff is red? I don't quite get that. Can you expound on that a bit? Because library science is also about it's also about the storage, organization, and other things relating to information. Oh, rare.
Oh, that was interesting.
No, that's fine. I believe me, I typo all the time.
Okay.
There are a lot of ducking things in my text.
Net. Okay, we're gonna put
The reason I ask is
there.
because my sister actually got her master's in library science because it relates to disaster recovery. And that's something that she does because there's a lot of crossover between organizing, managing, and maintaining information between those two.
Yeah, I can't
move anything.
I can't do Benadryl, unfortunately. I'm glad it works for you, Sir Think. I just can't do it because it knocks me clean off on my butt.
Oh yeah, I take Benadryl sitting down.
I don't make it 20 minutes before I pass out, and I sleep for a while. It's a silly thing.
No, I can't do that.
Yeah, I wake up from Benadryl not quite. Was it David at the dentist? But I am groggy and foggy and otherwise useless to be around afterwards.
Mm.
Thank you, Kate. You seem nice. Seems I only have one option.
This guy here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, well, number-wise, I'm kind of hosed. Oh, well.
Looks like it's the LA Lakers versus Christmas with these dice they gave us.
I know, right?
Blue is suddenly in very short supply.
Yep.
Wait, are the Lakers yellow and purple? I'm thinking of a different team, I think.
No, the Lakers are yellow and purple.
Yeah, the Lakers are yellow and purple.
All right.
You haven't gone totally crazy there.
Not on this topic, anyway.
No, not on that topic.
Ooh. Okay, well, that can go there. And then...
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, there's finally yellow, which is good, I guess. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Well, for one, that purple is useless, so thanks for that.
Purple 3.
Yeah,
Thank you, Vid.
Oh, no. Number-wise, that would... Yeah, okay.
Okay, that's not gonna do me any favors. Alright, hold on, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. I think I'm gonna go for this 4. Yeah, quit your belly aching over there.
I'm going to climb up that tower, and that rope's going to do something you won't like.
Oh, goodness.
Actually, I'll do that.
And also, yes, thank you, Vid. Let's see. Well, I can't use that purple 5 there because it'll cost me the column. Don't want to use the yellow 3 to satisfy the yellow there, because that's going to cause trubs. If I put the yellow 3 diagonal from the 6, that'll leave me able to play a 2 or a 4, which is really going to limit me.
This reminds me exactly of that GIF where it's the lady who's looking off to the side and it's all like the geometry equations floating by her head.
Yeah.
This is exactly this kind of game where you have row and column points that you have to go after.
Oh, I get to go again.
Lucky you.
Ouch.
Nope, don't want to put that red 1 there because that's going to kill the row.
Mm-hmm.
The purple 3 here. Satisfy that because that has to be yellow. And then that leaves purple open on the bottom row. I'll need a purple 2. Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
Oh.
Right. Closes that out.
All right, what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got? That red 1 is not helpful. That yellow, neither of these 3s are helpful in the slightest.
Ooh, wait.
Nothing is helpful. Actually, wait. Yes, I can put you here.
By the way, Vid, thank you for appreciating my rant from the Among Us game. It was meant in humor, and I'm glad it was taken as such.
It was pretty epic, not gonna lie. Let's be frank here.
Yeah. Well, it's frustrating on the one hand. It's funny, like the first time it happens. The 5th time when it's like someone just says my name and then everyone reflexively votes for me and no one's asked me what I've been up to. It's like, come on, dudes. This is unfair.
Ooh,
Oh, now we
That's
get
good.
blue.
that's good.
Elvin says, who is Frank and why do we want to be them?
Frank is short for Frankenstein's monster, and seems how he's smart, strong, not the prettiest guy on the block. Why wouldn't you want to be?
I think I'll put you here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put you there.
I do need that. Can I get away with doing one of those 2? I could, but I'm just going to go ahead and...
This is one of those combos that really makes you think.
Absolutely.
No, not Frankenfurter. Now I have the song from Rocky Horror in my head. Thanks! I figured that was your plan all along.
That would be... Okay. Oh, did I totally cheese myself?
No.
It's that one moment where I'm like, did I cheese myself?
Oh.
Did I cheese myself?
No, not at all.
No.
As long as you didn't throw crackers into the mix, I think you're fine.
Hey, there we go.
You have a few options here that I see. You're in good shape.
I'm just trying to absolutely make sure that I don't tip the apple cart right now. Okay. This one has been bugging me, so I'm gonna go with that.
Okay. Grace says now I'm hungry. Yeah, I managed to wolf down a mini piece of crumb cake because I got the individually wrapped ones, and a banana and a yogurt shake before starting. while I was doing all my prep, I was like, okay, I'm making coffee. I can do all this because I have medications that I have to take, and I try to take them with at least some food so that my stomach's not upset later. Now we're starting to get into the meat and potatoes of this thing.
Ooh, meat and potatoes.
Mm-hmm. Lady Amelia, you've got a nice board going right there. Hey.
Yeah, for now. We'll see.
I like that row you got going. That's a nice scoring point.
Yuck. Ouch. Well. Ugh. Well, at least it's not color and row for shade variety. Well, color variety, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, merciless. Absolutely merciless this today.
Oh, all of you are.
Mm-hmm. Merciless.
Oh, well, that's an interesting play.
Would it surprise you to learn that that is my only play?
Nah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. The 3. Oops.
Do I go with
Sorry.
purple or do I go with purple? Oh, have a good one, Light Jen. Good luck with that.
Choices.
No. Vid, the song has the line, you're a hot dog, but you better not try to hurt her, Frankfurter. I just can't remember the name of it. What do I do with this disaster piece? I need you filled in. I need you filled in. So I think I'm not... Well, hold on. If I try to roll, I could end up with... I don't think I'll end up with something I can't use. Even a 3 would be fine. So I'm gonna re-roll this 6 and see what happens.
Purple 6 bottom right?
No, I don't want purple 6 bottom right. I want to fill in that spot right there. Because it's gonna... I have a feeling it's gonna be a pain in my butt later.
Okay.
And... Okay. Fine by me.
Sweet.
Interesting.
Planet Hot Dog, that's the one. I was hoping to fill in this spot here, and I wanted to save the favor tokens, but it didn't work. Whoopsie.
Okay. So,
Whoopsie.
what will fit there? Considering how that's pretty rare, that one has to be... Oh, there's 2 that I want, but it's okay. Wait. Oh, don't tell me I cheesed myself. Okay. All right. So it's like worrying extremely now about cheese.
My husband just asked Swiss or American.
Munster.
Thank you. I was just about to say that too.
My when I was growing up, my mom used to make baked mac and cheese. She called it ziti, but it was really baked mac and cheese with elbows, and I couldn't remember how to make it, so my brother mentioned to me that he was making it, and I said, okay, please tell me you remember how, because I haven't had it in years. And at that point, I felt up to making it, which I ended up not making it, but I have to go get the ingredients for it. I said, what was it? And he said it was elbow macaroni, Munster cheese, and basic pasta sauce.
Mm-hmm.
And I went, how could I have forgotten that? How could I have forgotten that? But the thing is, if I make it, I'm the only one that'll eat it, because between the two of us, I'm the only one that eats Munster cheese. I would have to make it with American, which I could totally do. But yeah, my mom would make that because it wasn't expensive to make, so she would make that pretty often. Hot patootie was the meatloaf one. Part of me wants to watch Rocky Horror at some point this week. Thinking about Meatloaf and everything. We got to meet him once.
Really?
Yeah, he was
Nice.
he was at Chiller Theater, so we took the trip out to go meet him. And he was so sweet. We got to talk to him. Now, the funny thing was, in order to meet him, you had to get on this really long line, which we were fine doing. We got on lines that whole day. But what happened was he went to go take pictures, because that's usually what these little like conventions are for, where the celebs will go and they'll take pictures, but they have to excuse themselves from the autograph table to go do that. And so everyone's like, okay, well, it's going to be 90 minutes. What do we do? So I talked to the security guard, and I said to the security guard, hey, why don't you mark on our bracelets that we were here in line with a number or whatever, and we'll just get back in line. And he went, that's a great idea. Does anybody have a Sharpie? Manatee pulls a Sharpie out of his bag, because of course he came prepared. And he marked all of these paper bracelets that we had to get in. And whoever had the mark on the bracelet when we got back was put towards the front of the line. Everyone who didn't have it got put to the back. And so we waited our turn. Excuse me. So we waited our turn, and wow, none of these are ones or purple. That is very upsetting. I'm gonna go here because I can. Yeah, I can do that. And
would one of y'all be kind enough to leave me a yellow 4 or a yellow 3?
Well, I'm gonna take this blue because hold on, because I can do blue or purple in this spot. So I'll move here because I can only do blue in this spot, and that's fine.
That's fine.
But yeah, so we get up there, and he was so gracious. Manatee brought his vinyl Bat Out of Hell record and everything, and he was so nice, and he signed it for us. And we told him that our first dance as husband and wife was the song Because of You, and he perked up. He said, really? We went, yeah, we love that song. It's very us. And he's like, oh, that's so cool. Because usually when people talk to him, they always talk about Paradise or Bat Out of Hell or I Would Do Anything for Love, etc., etc. But they never talk about those other songs. So I think he was taken aback that we knew a song that a lot of people wouldn't have mentioned. And not only that, but made it our song. I still want to meet Ariolo Voltaire, though. I still want to meet him.
Okay.
Joe keeps saying that we should go down to Alabama for PlayOnCon because he plays there every summer. and I want to meet I want to meet him because we've been fans of his since college, and I really want to tell him the Pink Lemonade story.
So Meatloaf actually played at Kane College back in the 70s when Bat Out of Hell came out.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom was going to Kane College at the time, and so he was in her yearbook with the
sweet
photos of the show.
That's pretty sweet, not gonna lie.
Yeah. I had a bad reaction to Paradise by the Dashboard Light for a long time because the girl I was seeing at the time, we were at a dance and she was dancing with another guy and she ended up leaving me for him. And that was the song she danced with him to.
Oh.
And for years, that song would come on and it would just crush my soul.
That I'm going to declare that as not okay.
That is really not okay.
I decree that is not okay. And hold on.
Years later, I'm at a bar doing the basketball hoop game, with my coworkers, and that song comes on, and I went from like sinking every basket to nothing. My coworker's like, "What the hell happened to you?" I'm like, "I need to take a walk outside. I'll be right back."
Okay, I have to remember that rows are okay. That rows are okay to not have. It's the columns that are different colors, not the rows. Mm-hmm. And hold on, you know what? No, I'm not going to put myself in a bad spot. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go do this. I'm going to make this that, and I'm going to plunk it right there because I'm not taking that risk.
Oof.
I couldn't do it.
Right.
I couldn't risk it. Couldn't risk it.
All right.
Couldn't risk the biscuit. Couldn't risk it.
And if I can tell a follow-up story to that, a couple of years later, after he had cheated on her with someone else and moved on, I stopped at this 7-Eleven / gas station on my way back from seeing another friend who lived in the same town as my ex. And he was pumping gas. And in New Jersey, you don't pump your own gas. But I got out of the car and I see him and he's like,
oh dear.
Fill it with regular. And I go, "Hey, didn't you used to date Jane?" And he's like, "Yeah, I took her from this other," and he tells the story in front of me. And he doesn't recognize me.
Oh no.
And I go, "That's a real fun story." And funny story. I give him the cash and I shake his hand and I clamp on and I say, "By the way, I'm the guy you took her from." Now keep in mind, it's 11:30 at night in, I'll say the town, Flanders, New Jersey, for people who are familiar with Jersey.
Oh, you were all the way out there.
I'm all the way out there, middle of nowhere. It's quiet. There's no cops around or anything.
That's not my turn.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
And I just clamped onto his hand and leaned in close. I said, "I'm that guy." And the look of horror on his face.
Oh no.
Because at the time I was 20, about 225, and I'm a hair over 6'2", and I was a slim 220.
You were burly for your age in that respect.
Yeah.
Then. Oh dear.
Yeah,
oh dear.
I went from scarecrow to very broad-shouldered between high school and that time.
Oh.
And I said, "You might not want to tell that part of the story to a stranger." And he was like, "Okay." And I got in my car and I drove away.
Oh my gosh. Oh dear.
And
oh dear.
It was, it was another year or two before I was okay with that song. But I now think of that interaction when that song comes up, and it's,
Oh dear. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh
What
my.
am I going to do?
Oh, you met Voltaire, Vid? Nice. I liked the song. I like Because of You and Testify more. Those are more my style.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Oh well.
Rip.
It happens.
Well, Rex out there pricing that he has stations that are creepy at night. Well, it's New Jersey, and there are many areas of the state that don't really believe in proper lighting at night. One of the many reasons why I don't go out at night. Okay, how am I gonna fix the conundrum that I'm in? Because I don't think I am. Wait, yes I can.
It's a law in New Jersey. We're one of
So,
2 states,
if I do
I think,
that-
currently, where you don't pump your own gas, Vid.
I can do that.
Jersey and Oregon is the other one, I think.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Okay, that gives me wiggle room, but not by much. In fact, that doesn't give me diddly squat. Okay, if I do that, that gives me these 3 rows
At least gives you
for
color.
numerical. I can put this here, which is gonna ruin this. Because I needed to do that. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's fine.
Oh,
I'll figure it out
me
later.
too, Sir Think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, driving across the country,
Mm-hmm.
you'll encounter all kinds of things and people.
All manner of creature.
Oof, I may have just.
The yellow 5 in the 5 spot.
Yeah, but I can't
Or
put
there.
the yellow 6. That's the thing. So I'm going to put the
Ouch.
yellow 5 in the yellow spot. And I'm going to... It didn't do me any... Or wait, can I bump this by... Flip it to the opposite side so that 4 becomes a 3. That doesn't help me. That 3 becomes a 4, 4, 4. 6 becomes a 1. Flipping doesn't help me. I'm gonna have to roll.
The purple, would that purple flip become a 2? Oh, because of the column, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
And he's between a rock and a hard spot right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Well,
It
that's annoying.
well,
Okay.
you know, the glaciers are not the glass cutters are not our friends right there.
No.
I don't know about you, but I just played a perfect board.
No.
That was beautiful. Well done.
It did require, however, that I had to write the whole board down on a piece of paper and then try to logically deduce backwards every single die that
Oh
I
wow,
needed.
I could not have done that.
This looks like something out of a I don't know, from a movie where the guy's like writing the conspiracy things all over the wall because there's just scribbles everywhere on this page.
Ugh.
Okay. It looks like I am certifiably stuck. So what I'm gonna have to do is nothing, because I don't even have the bits to move it. So that's fine. I'm losing out on 10 points, but I think I made up for it around the way. So I'm okay. I'm okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh,
I'll allow it.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
Vid.
this is forked, period. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Yeah, Vid.
But-
I
Oof.
drove to
I
Phoenix
have
and back.
nothing. I have
You're-
to play that.
I drove to Phoenix and back, Vid, years ago, and
So
it
that's
was
forked,
amazing.
and
The
that's
people I encountered on the way.
Let's go. Yeah, well, I got a feeling I still got creamed by everybody else, but that's okay. It was a very interesting game.
I'm
To say the
confident you
least.
came out ahead of me, Lady Amelia.
That might be mine.
I think we're in for a whole thing.
Because I don't have that pulled up. And the only reason why I would step away is if it's Julie.
Okay, I'm gonna admit that is a respectable score. I can't complain. Hey, I can't complain.
Good game.
That was tough.
Ooh.
That was tough. Vince says, I used to ride with my dad. He was a truck driver, and I've been all over the country. At the same time, people are all so different and so very much the same. That's right. Absolutely right. So, good game, one and all. Holy biscuits. That hurt. That hurt in new and interesting ways, not gonna lie. Before I dive into another game, I need a quick bio break, if that's all right.
Sure, okay.
I'll leave it open so you guys can chat and stuff, and chat with chat and the whatnot. But while you're doing that, before I step out, I just posted something in the chat, linking to a tweet I sent out. I am doing a fundraiser on February 5th in collaboration with Soft Giving. I've been working with I Am Brandon on setting this up. I don't have a time frame yet, but it's going to be at least 5 hours. This is Saturday, February 5th. It's going to be benefiting American Cancer Society, which you all know that this is an organization that I have supported very heavily in the past and continue to do so to this day. I'm looking for ideas of what you would want to see while this charity event is going on, because I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. So that tweet, or if you want to post it in chat, feel free. What do you want to see during this event? What kind of games should I play? What kind of incentives do you think if I can offer them, what should I do? Like special channel points? I'm open to any ideas, because I want to raise as much as I can. I want to show this organization that they're connecting with me was a good idea, because I would love to continue to do stuff with them. So let me know, and I'll be back in a few. The floor is yours, peeps.
And we all go quiet.
Yeah. Would y'all like to see anything particular from NJ's streams?
Among Us is always fun, and especially with the donation goal modifiers. Those are a good way to go, where like someone is safe the next round, if you will, or something like that. Minecraft streams are always entertaining. And let me just take a look at what else they are suggesting.
Well, apparently Rex is an option. Just Rex. Kate, Kate, in what capacity would you want to see more Rex?
Minecraft, Among Us, Sagrada, or something else. I'm pretty much always down for Sagrada. So personally, I'd be open to that. Among Us, again, down for it. Minecraft, I don't really do on stream, but yeah, I don't know, Sir Think, how much effort is involved in making a slime bouncing machine. So it might have to be a larger donation, but we'll see. That's I've never really gotten into machinery in Minecraft, especially because I don't have a lot of experience with it, but also I usually play in creative, so it just lets me build whatever the heck I want, as evidenced by the currently offline Criscord Minecraft server, if any of you saw the streams that came from that.
I have a confession to make. I have only ever played 15 minutes of Minecraft, ever.
Oh my. I love Minecraft.
No.
I logged on, I saw the world, and I think I died from hunger, from one of the explodey guys, and
Oh, the creepers?
yes, a creeper. That's what they're called. See, this is how you know that I haven't played Minecraft a whole lot. And then
Oh dear.
I think I fell into lava. A Faz stream. That would be interesting.
I love it. I'm liking the ideas so far. I really am. I'm gonna have to like clip this and save it.
How much effort is involved in making a slime bouncing machine, NJ?
I don't know.
Okay.
I've never made one. I know others who
That's-
have.
Definitely watch a tutorial.
Either that or be on the server where I am with Manatee and have him help me.
I play
do it.
on Java.
Yeah. Looks like he pulled some amethyst from the geode he found near our base on Kay's server. I looked over and all I saw was purple.
Over there. Oh, not mine. What? You can.
All right, come on. You can
have
do
another
it.
Tab up.
You can do it, Sagrada. I believe in you.
Okay.
It's a piston button slime block. Okay.
Okay. You know what?
Ooh.
I am going to.
Oh, I got my stretch in while
Holy-
I'm gonna do that and regret it later. It's fine.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. I am a glutton for punishment today.
Sorry, Kaleidoscopic Dream was just sung in my head by Dave Mustaine of Megadeth.
Yes.
From Foreclosure of a Dream.
Yes.
Kaleidoscopic Dream.
Yes.
Sorry.
Who's needed, dice never seen. Okay.
Uh,
The Danville, Norway crew found another geode. Oh, of course they did. Hey, Grinding Stone and Tap Wheel are back, but now we have Grazing Pliers. Draft a die that increase or decrease its value by 1. Where were you last game? Oh! We have the opposite! No!
Hooray!
Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Rip.
Rip every single one of us. Holy
Yes.
biscuits. I'm gonna do that.
Interesting play.
Yeah, I'm gonna regret it later. It's fine.
Half the time we're like, that was very calculated and strategic, and it's just us doing the hyperventilated panic of like,
Excuse me. Why are you scared? What are you scared of, Kate? Oh no, I lost my straw. Okie dokie.
There's this way.
Oh, it's not that.
Oh my God.
It's games
This
like
is
this.
going to be difficult to remember, considering we just played the opposite as far as restrictions.
yes.
Okay, seriously. I'm shaking my head. So, one of the things about Twitch that has me completely shaking my head, it just sent me this message of, "Hey, come see why people canceled their subscriptions on you." Why? Why would I want to do that? Let people do what they gotta do.
Some
It's
people
so
are
rude.
obsessed. Some people
It's rude.
enjoy misery, I guess. I don't know.
Some people really want to know.
I mean, if you're super into
Oh, I was
this and
afraid
you're
of
getting
that.
positive feedback, sure, but I have a feeling that's just potential snake pit emotionally,
It is.
and not the good kind of snake pit like Slash's snake pit.
Yeah, exactly.
Can do that.
You know, it's kind of like the reason that most people, I think, would decide to discontinue a subscription. It's usually because of finances or having having to cut back, or it was a gift sub to someone who, you never watch or anything like that. So having that information when you pretty much know the reason why is kind of awkward, and quite frankly it's kind of rude too. Like, I don't want to know. Let people be. And I think I've pinned myself
cancel somebody's subscription, I just click a button of why. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I'm hoping they don't sit there and watch it, because then that would make me feel bad, but I'm like,
yeah,
sorry, just sorry.
Like, it's, seriously, peeps. If you're lurking, you're here. If you're watching and you're active in chat, you're here. If you sub, awesome. If you take the time to watch my stuff on YouTube, fantastic. It doesn't matter to me. You're here, you're chilling, you're engaging in a way that's comfortable for you, and I'm all for it.
Right?
I'm all for it. Like, come hang out, come be chill, come do what you want. Like, I cracked up because I hopped into Music Man's stream last week, and he said, "Oh, I was hanging out in your stream the other night." And I said, "Yeah, I know. I saw you." Because I do pay attention to people who are lurking and whatnot. He goes, "Oh, if you knew I was there, why didn't you call me out?" I said, "Because I don't call out my lurkers." Because that's a pet peeve of mine.
They're lurking for a reason.
Exactly. Especially someone who is moderately well known. Like, Joe had someone who is moderately well known. Well, that's a personal preference of mine. Like, everybody approaches it differently. I'm not gonna, shame anyone who does it differently.
I usually do it towards the end of my stream. I, say, "Hey, thanks for the lurk," and whoever it is. That's about it.
There are some people who have bots who come out and they'll say hi to the lurkers just to be like, "Hey, thanks for watching." It's sort of just a call out to people, just like lurkers in general and not specific.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Lurkers in general, I'll just say, "Hey, if you're lurking, you're good. Like, thanks for coming out." And no fives. I see how it is. Rude. I see you over there. We'll put you there, and I have to remember that it's column color. So that's a whole thing.
Oh, it's so stressful.
Row color.
Row color, yeah.
Row color, column number.
So I gotta be careful over here. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, a lot of times when I watch streams, especially during the day, there are times where I'm just listening while I read, so I can't exactly comment. Because if I'm seen not reading, I get in trouble. But I can still listen because it gives me, like, the white noise that I need. But I can still listen and pay attention. But yeah, so I told him as much. I was like, no, because I've accidentally called people out because I thought I saw them, and then they immediately left because they didn't want to be spotted. And I was like, okay, that's something. Yeah, that's a to do. Yeah, lurk all you like. We're chill here. But he gave me permission.
It's not a high school class where it's like, "So NJ, you've been very quiet. What do you think of this topic?" No, it's just come in, hang out.
Like, if you're lurking and you want to call out, I will call you out. I don't mind doing that. Oh goodness, ow.
Ooh.
Why do you do this to me, game?
I don't
game,
like
please.
this.
No.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I didn't ask for this.
Kate, I'm with you now. I'm scared.
And we're only on round 3.
The glass blowers woke up today and chose violence.
Yeah.
Oh, holy Hannah. It's fine. It's fine.
You see, when we finish the windows
So
completely,
what's my number or
the-
color? Oh, okay.
the glass
Jeez.
cutters are going to be out of a job.
Mm-hmm.
So they have a vested interest in not giving us what we need to complete our windows.
So if I put this here, that's good. Because it's this, okay, it's color, this direction.
Okay, I have a completely useless factoid for you, NJ, and that apparently, way back several thousand years ago, or whenever Plato was alive, he apparently described that sneezing is the best way to get rid of hiccups.
That's probably all well and good. My hiccups are caused by acid reflux. Uh-huh.
Okay.
So hiccuping is just not going to get. It's just I was about to say sneezing. So sneezing is just not an option.
Mm.
And that's probably for the best.
Nut.
Oh.
428, 427 BCE. 2,300 years ago. Okay, so I'm in the right millennia.
I still can't get to where I want to be. That's annoying. So... okay, so that has to be yellow. So I think I'm gonna go here and regret it later. That's fine.
Yeah, Kate, I know a lot of people who also play games while they watch other people's streams.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I do that too.
Yep.
Like when...
Yeah. Mine are very high-pitched. If the bowl in the living room is empty, we have this big thick glass bowl that someone gave us as a wedding present. If I hiccup at the right tone, it rings, which is hilarious.
You gotta appreciate harmonic resonance like that.
Yes, I haven't shattered it though,
Okay, so
thankfully.
I can do that, but not.
Elvin, reading everything about Socrates, you're just like, how did this guy survive in that time and date? Because he was a guy who would have been at the forefront of hot takes on Twitter.
I really probably shouldn't have done that, but oh well.
That's okay. So you have some good options here. A 6 or a 6.
I feel so blessed right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Socrates was, like most people at that time, it seems, also a soldier. He was a hoplite. So
I think that's
you
right.
know, you think of a philosopher and you think of some scrawny guy ranting, but no.
Mm.
And he actually saved a general as a part of his experiences in the military.
Which is kind of cool.
Yeah, he was known for his exceptional endurance and courage.
There's solid theories that he wasn't even a real person, but the word Socrates is like an inside joke. Yeah. You know who's one of the crazy Greeks? Pythagoras.
Those theorems, man.
Not only those theorems, he had a mystical cult, just based on geometry. Which just think of a weird thing about that. It's just the fact that this guy was like, I'm gonna have a mystery cult that's all about numbers. We're gonna worship the beauty of numbers. And then apparently there's a guy who discovered irrational numbers while he was there, and so Pythagoras is like, great, rationally, the only option left is to murder the guy. And it's like, that's not how that works.
No.
Oh yeah, Elvin, the Pythagoreans were crazy. Apparently, they also didn't like beans. And I mean like beans, like beans.
The musical fruit?
The musical fruit, yes, exactly. Yeah, they fell apart because of the square root of 2, exactly. Because there was an irrational number.
Oh, cold coffee.
Oh goodness, this is hideous, and I don't like it. All right, where do I go from here? I know yellow is spoken for over there, so I got to get over there at some point. I'm not there yet. But I also need to fill this disaster in. So
there's an urban legend, from what I understand, that a bunch of people who were mad that they couldn't be led into the Pythagorean cult decided they were going to set his house on fire, and they chased him into a field, and it was a field of beans, and he didn't want to run across it. So the legend is that he turned around and said something to the effect of, "Better to be slaughtered than to trample on beans," and then the people murdered him. So.
Yeesh.
Wow.
Interesting. I repeat the Fibonacci sequence to help with anxiety attacks. Wow, Cupper, whatever works. Whatever gets you through.
Absolutely.
When I get really bad attacks, my whole body kind of curls within itself. So usually what happens is if I'm home and and Manatee sees that I'm about to have one, he'll come over and he'll wrap his arms around me and hug me, and that's usually enough to get me to stop the muscle tension. Because let me tell you, that hurts. That seriously hurts.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
You should keep him around.
Yeah. I'd recommend it. I mean, Cupper Pups, it's also a beautiful sequence.
Yeah.
Apparently, plant growth patterns follow the Fibonacci sequence.
Yep.
I think I can
sunflowers.
Yes, sunflowers.
Sunflowers specifically come to mind, and my son had a children's book on the Fibonacci sequence and its relationship to nature, and it was just a beautiful book.
See, now you make me want to go dig up the Square One episode where MathNet goes and examines the Fibonacci sequence. And for those of you who don't know, Square One was a PBS show, public broadcasting system, or whatever it was called, or syndication, or whatever. I don't know what it stands for. They had it on every day after school, and so my brother and I would watch it, and we loved it. Some of the songs are still, they still reside within my head, and sometimes I'll catch myself singing them. Amazing what happens when you're a kid.
Every time this subject comes up, the 3-2-1 Contact song starts playing in my head.
Yep. I never watched 3-2-1 Contact. I only really watched Square One.
It was a little earlier.
Yeah, I was probably very, very, very small for that.
I get it. I'm old. Stop beating me up.
You're not that much older than me, Rex. Don't even start.
I know. Yes, Elven Dragon, pine cones.
Yeah. First semester freshman year college, Elvin says they took ancient Greek philosophy. That class is the reason why I got my second major in philosophy. I took one philosophy class and I absolutely hated it. All the teacher did was read verbatim from the book and I nearly failed it. And I was just like, no, I cannot deal with you.
So Elvin, weirdly enough, I found that within the philosophy department, there's a course called Introductory Logic, and it had to do with how you construct logical arguments and logical sentences, and it's all math at the end of the day. And I hated that course. I mean, I did okay, but I hated the course. And then I started taking my coding classes, and I realized that the logical flow in coding matched the philosophy course. And there was a good 2 weeks where I absolutely hated the fact that ancient Greek philosophy and logic was relevant to modern coding. But I got over it.
Yeah, I do the square breathing thing. 2 count, 4 count, 2 count, 4 count, and I'll go up. So it's 3, 5, 4, 6, etc., till I'm doing 10 on the low count, and that tends to recenter me. I've heard I've heard a couple comedians say that majoring in philosophy prepared them for working in comedy, because it's the reversal of logic at the end for the punchline and thinking through a topic that helps them write their comedy better. Also, philosophy majors are generally unemployable, so
yeah. One of my students was a philosophy major back in the day at one of the schools I used to work with, or volunteer with. Work is a different word. And so they had a Halloween party, and she came into the room dressed as all she had on for her costume was a garbage bag. And we looked at her and went, "What the heck?" And she said, "Oh, well, my parents don't think I'll be able to get a job. They said I'll just be a bag lady when I get older, so this is my costume." And I just kind of looked and went, I'm glad you're taking the cheek into it, because she was a philosophy major, so I expected and I hoped for good things from her, and she ended up becoming a teacher, I think, and she's been all over the country. All over the country, just teaching and doing her thing, and she's been fine.
That's great.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm proud of her.
What's the best way to not get in trouble? Yeah, I'll be fine here.
I really need... No. Well, yeah, no, I can't do that. Can't do that either, so I guess... Well, I could do that.
See, 2 spots for the yellow 4.
There you go. We will see.
Vid says, I think I remember from philosophy class that Socrates would wrestle people to prove his point sometimes. Hey, whatever works. Not gonna begrudge. Okay, I think I can go here and get
Hey,
that.
you can finally get to that other yellow.
Yes, finally, and with something I don't have, oddly enough. Let's see. I need a green here, so I'm gonna put that there and finish that row out, and that should be it. Yeah, I think that'll be it for me. I think we're doing okay. We're doing okay.
Probably not, Vid. It was a culture that valued both intellect and physicality. So there may have been someone with a better point who we've never heard of because, he lost 2 out of 3 falls.
I liked Vid. We only spent maybe a minute or two on him, but I really liked Diogenes, the original cynic. He was a great guy.
Well, he was certainly a character.
He was, yes. When I say great guy, I mean he was a character.
He would have been a USA Today or USA Network rather characters welcome character.
Oh gosh.
Possibly. There's a legend that he that when Alexander the Great was going through conquering Greece, he apparently met Diogenes, and he's asked him if there were anything that Alexander could do for him, and he basically said, Diogenes basically looked at this guy and said, "Could you move away out of the sun and not cast a shadow on me?" Which is the ballsiest thing you could possibly say to the guy who's going on to be called Alexander the Great.
Yeah. Also, I based off of what Vid's saying, Socrates from the top rope.
Nah.
Oh.
Okay, I think that's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, he just ended that young philosopher's career. Now I just want JR narrating Greek philosophers fighting.
I can play other people's boards better than I can play my own.
That's usually how it goes.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here screaming in my head, and I'm like, no, not my board.
Vid, was it Diogenes' father who was a banker?
You say, of course his father was a banker.
Because if so, that teenage reaction to, I'm going to do the opposite of my dad, really makes sense.
Yeah. Although one of my personal favorites is there's a legend of him holding a lantern out, and there's this huge crowd that's around him trying to figure out what the heck is going on. And someone walks up to him and finally says, why do you have this lantern out? It's the middle of the day and there's this huge crowd. What are you looking for? And he said, I'm looking for an honest man. It's just, ooh.
Rip.
Guy could drop some truth bombs.
Put that there.
Put that there. So, yeah, Vid, we're just reliving your philosophy degree.
Nah.
What are we trying to do in this game again? Oh, yeah, colors and columns and whatever.
Make things.
Yes. Windows, we're making Windows. Which version? 98? 10?
Nah.
XP?
It's too funny.
Windows making your windows, that's right. Oh my gosh. I don't like any of this. Why?
Rip.
Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We are going to make this a 2. And we're gonna put it in here, because I need a purple 2. And that's what I'm gonna say. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
if you read Badass of the Week, I don't know if the site's still going or not, and look at the ancient philosophers and leaders and generals and stuff. Granted, it's flavored, obviously, based off of the title of the site, but it's amazing what people have done. Where it's like, well, he's going to die. Oh, wow. He, or in many cases, she made it. Awesome.
Oh yeah. Still can't shake the cliche.
Hey, Fally. Fally says, before he became emperor, Caesar was a very skilled general and strategist. His reputation was eventually as such that when he got to new villages and towns, he would walk up to the gate alone and knock on it. He would then introduce himself, stating that they knew who he was, and there were 2 ways to do this. Legend says that he once conquered a dozen towns within a week without any of his soldiers ever drawing their blades. I could believe that. He was kind of a badass.
There was I want to say it was either Chinese or Japanese. I'm sorry, I can't remember the person's name, but they were a general and they were assigned to hold this town, and they had nowhere near enough forces.
Oh.
And they sat by the gate playing their flute. And the enemy army approached and, in essence, decided, we're going to leave this town alone because this has to be a trap.
Mm-hmm.
And they were so freaked out, they just said, no, we're not. No, it can't just be this one guy. He's so brilliant. He's so skilled. We're going to get slaughtered. Just walk away. And it worked.
Let's see. I don't think it was Sun Tzu, but that was
doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, but Sun Tzu would have appreciated that enormously.
Yeah. I'm going to say yes, Vid. I don't know, and I'm not going to look it up while we're playing. But yeah, it was a fantastic strategic move and clearly paid off.
Okay.
Don't have a home for red 4. Might have a home for red. Don't have a home for red 3. Yellow 2. Yeah, I can use a yellow 2. Purple 6. Could use a purple 6 for sure. But a purple 3 might avail me more later. So we'll put you right there. Yeah, Vid, it definitely helps to have a rep with your opponent so that when you pull a wild move like that, they're just like, nuh-uh. Nope.
Big old nope. Nopity nope. All the nopes. Just for you.
It's just nopes all the way down.
Yes.
Quartermaster, how many nopes do we have? Send them all that way.
I want every single nope on this mission. Even the grunt nopes. Let's go.
Private nope deploy. Red 4, still no home. Yellow 2.
But General Nope, sir. We're outnumbered. I don't care. You get out there. Oh dear. Okay. What am I doing? Where am I going? I'm going there. I'm going there. Hold on. No, hold on. Hold. Okay. If I do that, that'll give me that. But is it going to be worth it for that?
Yeah, I'm kind of hosed myself, so.
So I can do that and finish that robe off, because that would be good.
Funny, Big T. Funny.
If another red 3 comes out, I'm going to be very upset.
Why would you put that in the universe? Where the glass cutters can hear you. Excuse me.
Because I live on the edge.
Okay, well, I am actually just going to... I want to cry. So...
Option or two, maybe. Or one.
Oh, hey, Paleo, thank you for kicking in.
Oh, thanks for the 50 biddies. I appreciate that. I will accept that and let it ding. I don't get to let it ding very often. Again, I need to reach out to Cam and basically say, everything of mine derped. I need help. Okay, so how do I... Oh... How do I get out of this... How do I get out of this derp pickle? Okay, hold on.
Let it ding. Let it ding. Ba, 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 da, da, however the rest of the song goes.
Okay. Okay, so I have 1 green left. So green and red are my friends right now. I need a red one that I'm not going to get. If I do this, that's okay. Thank you for the 20 biddies, Vid. Ding.
Oh. Okay, I'm not the only one that's bad off at the moment. Oh.
Gentle hugs to the pup, Elvin. Do what you gotta do.
Biddy with the biddies.
Well... I don't like any of these options. Can we pretend this game doesn't exist? Okay, well I will bite the bullet on that.
Blue 6 bottom? No.
No. Wait, wait. Okay. That would...
It's going to cost you
no.
a column.
Let's see. Oh wait, is it 1 up, 1 down? Is that the... Yeah, it is. The flip wouldn't help me either. I thought it would.
Blue 4.
Okay.
Blue 4.
Blue 4. Blue 4. Yeah, blue 4 would work. So...
Suddenly I'm a quarterback calling a play. Blue 4, blue 4.
That would be okay. Oh, I cheesed myself. Yep, I'm doomed.
Do I need to bring the crackers?
Yeah, break out the crackers, ladies and gentlemen. I cheesed.
I'm as doomed could be. Well, if it's any consolation, there's 1 die I can play without manipulation.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh, I should have done that.
Ah, yes. That's a show that's been that I've been told I should probably check out. Especially if there's any crossovers or anything.
I watched the first 5 or 6 episodes, I think, of it, and it's just brilliantly written. The lead actor is perfect in the role. Yeah, it's I've enjoyed what I've seen so far.
Yeah, I definitely need to watch it.
And what's funny is my mom, who's a pretty strict evangelical, told me, I've been watching the show and I feel guilty watching it, but it's just so good. I'm like, what are you watching? And she's like, Lucifer. And I just laughed.
Welcome
I'm
back,
like,
Elvin.
You're enjoying it? And she's like, yes. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's really well written, and he's just... The characters are so well done on that.
Yeah, we started rewatching Daredevil. Love it.
Oh, it has some of the best fight scenes.
Oh, it so does. It made me happy to watch Hawkeye. Let's just put it that way. Hawkeye just came out last month, so I don't want to have any spoilers. If people have it in their queue and they just haven't seen it yet. All I'm gonna say to this is oof.
Major oof. Oh.
I'm gonna boo this till I turn blue. Okay. So I'm going to
Red 3?
I'm just hoping I get it.
No, Red
things I
5.
need will be good.
Red 5 because that's gonna give me the column.
Gotcha.
I'm not seeing how I'm gonna get out of this in one piece. I'm not seeing it at all.
I have not seen any of the movies that have come out.
And crap.
Wow. Okay.
I'm down for this.
Ooh, talk about a tough crowd.
This ain't right. But you have options. You have tons of options.
That at least give you the column.
It would give you the column, but not the row.
Well, whoops.
Also,
Okay.
I don't have Disney
Goodness,
Plus, so I haven't seen any of the Marvel stuff that's come out.
Oh, I'm sorry. All the Marvel stuff that's come out over the last 9 months, or even last year, just chef's kiss good. It gets better with every single progressive series.
Yeah, I need to subscribe. There's enough stuff in there at this point. But also, last year around the time they started releasing their stuff, there was an issue with Disney not playing. So Disney got the rights to a bunch of books, and they weren't paying the authors for the books they had the rights to.
Oh, geez.
And I was just like, okay, well, Disney's making enough money off of everyone else, and I'm not soapboxing here, but this is just why.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was like, okay, I have friends who are writers, and I'd hate to think that happened to them.
Yeah.
And like Neil Gaiman came out and was like, hey, Disney, you got to pay. So it was Alan Dean Foster specifically they weren't paying, and he needed the money for his cancer treatment.
Oh dear.
And I was just like, you know what, guys, you're making enough money off of everyone else. I'm gonna wait until this gets taken care of. And far as I know, they still haven't. And I'm not telling anyone else to stop their subscription because of this, but I was just like, I can wait. Because that's just, and the reasoning was, well, we bought the rights, but we don't have to pay for the publishing of this. And royalties are how authors in their older age live.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like, okay, until you decide to act better, I'm not aiding and abetting you.
Mm-hmm.
This is how I feel about me when stuff like this happens. I'm not trying to get anyone else to change what they're doing. I want to be clear. But I really want to watch all these shows, so I'm upset. I'm very conflicted as a nerd.
I totally get that. I really do. Yeah. Yeah, they settled that vid. They settled the thing with Scarlett Johansson. She wasn't going to stand for that. Nor should she. Honestly.
I get that they have the rights to Star Wars, but the fact that they changed the agreement and the creators shouldn't have to pray that it doesn't get altered further is kind of nonsense to me.
Mm-hmm. There's so much that is absolute nonsense.
I have altered the content further. Pray I do not alter it again.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, peanuts.
At least with Tap Wheel, you have the option to move up to 2.
That is true.
If I move this here, doesn't matter.
Yeah, the problem is that it has to be the same. It has to be the same. The same color, and that's the difficult part.
Do you want me to quarterback you on this? Because I have a suggestion.
Knock yourself out, because I'm about to cry.
So revert it back to wherever the other 6 was. Move that other green 6 up, and then move that one at the very top down to where that green space. So the green one that you have slightly up.
That there.
That one.
There.
That one down, and then you can place the yellow 6.
That's a one spot though.
Oh, okay, I got it.
The one spot. Oh no, I didn't see that. Oh.
Yep.
This really is cheese.
This isn't even the good cheese. This is the spray cheese.
Oh, can you do 2 tools at once?
Nope.
No.
Oh.
Would be nice. Because if I could, I'd have done. I already know what I would have done.
The difficulty. She burns. She burns. She burns deep, man. We're not coming out of this one unscathed.
No, the Glass Cutters
so
Union
not.
really got us on this one.
Oh,
okay.
Completely. Oh dear.
But they have to, if I'm going to move, if I'm going to use this, it has to be the same color. They have to be the same color. So I could do... only the green. And go there. But then I could put... son of a... monkey's booty. Yeah, I'm just... Because that has to be green. And that other one has to be a 1. Wait a minute. Well, I don't have to, but the green, because that's the only one I can move. Is because it's the only 6 that can be moved there.
While you're making your decision, Lady Amelia, I have in chat right now a poll over who we should raid because we have 2 great options. Joe is hosting a Groundhog Day themed build contest on his Patreon server, and Cleo is still doing the 100 baby challenge in The Sims. So please vote. You got about a minute. I'm not going to raid right away, obviously, but tell me who you want to go to. And we will go there.
You know what? I'm just calling it because
Is she trying to make 100 babies, or is she trying to eat 100 babies?
She's trying to. She's trying to make 100 babies.
Okay, it is.
There was
Sims,
nothing I could do.
It's
There was
The
no
Sims.
saving that.
Hey, people are use The Sims for all kinds of different things, and a lot of it doesn't make sense.
No coffee. Are you making coffee?
All right, we're going to Joe. That's fine. Thank you, peeps. I thought about participating in the build contest, but I have so many other things I have to do today that I don't have the bandwidth for it.
Rip me.
I love how the fireworks is like, congratulations. It's like,
I know, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I managed to get 4 columns. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's good.
No way. That's what I thought.
Okay. Sure. This is going to be a close one.
I just got spanked, and I knew it.
Whoa!
Oh! Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
Oh no!
So close. Good game.
Good game, guys. Oh my! Wow!
Holy moly!
That was hilarious. Oh my goodness!
I am viewing windows on that. That's
same.
got my curiosity.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. We would have been tied if I did not have the if I didn't have the hole at the bottom. I just could not get over there in enough time.
Wow.
You did a great job. Also, blue was my color, and I shouldn't have put the 3 down. I should have waited, but I figured I would do the crisscross, and that got all bent upside down, so... I probably shouldn't have started in the top right. I probably should have started somewhere else. Yeah, I probably should have started down around here and then worked my way across the other way. But it's fine. It's all right.
I didn't even notice the fact that I had 2 3s in the same column. And then as soon as it started counting, I went, that row's going dark, and then I looked, and again, it's that whole thing of, oh no, just when you forget.
Yeah, I think the fact that you had all your purples, I think, was what boosted and made up for the fact that you didn't have every row. Because you only had 3 rows. Well, 2 rows, which isn't bad. Yeah. It's actually pretty good.
The purple 5 was the only one that I could play, and I'm just like, well, I'd rather play it rather than have an empty frame.
Yeah. I legitimately should have just played another blue, and that would have been it. But
the fireworks aren't for your score. They're for not rage.
It's those ones.
They're for not rage quitting. I agree with that.
Yeah. Well, or us being able to just finish a game.
Yeah.
Right?
So I don't know if any of y'all were on last time, but the 4 of us were playing, and every single game got preemptively cut off by the server because the server kept crashing.
Whew, good game, everybody.
Very good.
That was
game.
close. That was great.
Good series of games.
Yeah, this
absolutely.
It was nice to have them all complete. Oh goodness, so close. You crushed it this week, Tyran. You really did.
I attribute it to Sudoku.
I started playing Killer Sudoku, and it is super hard. Meanwhile, Hub's over here. He has the cracking the cryptic book of the super hard puzzles, and I just look at him and I'm just going, I don't know how, but you rock on with your bad self.
Yeah, I just play. I have a Sudoku app, which I think is just called Sudoku on my iPad, and trying to get through all of the daily puzzles. Whew! I get to the end sometimes, and I'm just like, how, why?
I don't understand how I can play this game but not understand Sudoku at all.
Different types of things, I guess. I don't know. You didn't miss much, Elvin. We weren't able to finish a single game other than playing the daily challenge last week.
Yeah.
So that's about as far as we got. Which I still have to give a try to. I'm going to do that a little bit later. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it here if that's all right.
Yeah.
I'm going to go grab some lunch, maybe grab another cup of coffee. And I have editing to do.
I've got to vacuum, grab some lunch, and then I've got D&D in an hour. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I've got to go grab breakfast, late breakfast. Go to the grocery store, and then I have a Destiny 2 raid that I have to go do for the next 6 hours.
Oh, fun! Enjoy that.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, are you doing that with Brosephine?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Good luck. She was telling me about that.
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
really looking forward to it.
Yeah, she's mentioned that before. That's right. I forgot that was today. But
Well, have fun.
Enjoy it. But
well, thank y'all for watching. This was a lot of fun. Thank you. And Jay, you have a wonderful chat.
I do. I'm very lucky.
100%.
Yes, you do.
I'm very lucky. But thank you, and I'm looking forward to seeing you all next week. Lady Amelia, I know you're probably you co-stream this, so I'm gonna give a shout out to you.
Oh, thank you. Well, let's say I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer.
Hopefully, I got that right, which I probably didn't because I derp, and my chat doesn't go back that far.
No, because I got numbers behind it now.
Oh, that's right. Okay, and yeah, my thing isn't working. I don't know why, but the shout out stopped working.
There we go. It's 77. I wasn't
77.
sure
Got it.
what it was.
I knew there were numbers. I just was like, hopefully it's fine. All right, so everybody go follow Lady Amelia.
Yeah.
And Tyran and Rex, you both you don't stream, but we can usually find you on around here or on Twitter, right?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Nice. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get going. Have a wonderful rest of the Sunday, and I hope to see you all next week.
Yeah.
Yay!
Thanks, everyone.
Have a good one. Catch you later.
Thank you all. Have a great week.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, you amazing peeps. I am going to go grab food and edit episode 2 of Shamblecraft, and maybe, just maybe, spend the rest of the day unwinding, because today went really, really, really fast, like it always does. But I appreciate every single one of you. All of you who came in from Cam's stream, if you hung out this entire time, thank you so very much. And if you're new to the channel, please feel free to hit follow so that you know when I go live. In addition, I am on Twitter myself. You can find me at twitter.com/njcoffeejunkie. Cupper, thank you for the follow. You can also find me on YouTube at youtube.com/njcoffeejunkie. Why are my thingies not working? I don't know what the heck is going. Why is Cloudbot off? Cloudbot's off. Why is Cloudbot off? I didn't turn Cloudbot off. I'm so sorry, everybody. But as I said, you can follow me on Twitter, and you can subscribe to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/njcoffeejunkie. I also have a Patreon that I am in the middle of looking to do some changes and some few upgrades. You can find out more at patreon.com/njcoffeejunkie. Last but not least, I have a Discord. You can find out, you can join the Discord. You don't have to be a subscriber to either Twitch or YouTube to join. You just have to be at least 13 years of age or older per Twitch guidelines. But yeah, So this was a lot of fun. And we know who we're going to raid. We're going to go raid the one, the only, Joe of the Hills Variety. He is in the middle of doing judging a Patreon server Groundhog Day themed build contest. So everybody, when you get over there, tell him that this raid was freshly brewed. This raid blend was freshly brewed just for him. And I hope you all have a wonderful time over there. Just say the raid message once, please. Just once. That's all you need to do. But I hope you all have a wonderful Sunday. And I will catch you very, very soon. As always, wear your masks. Wash your hands. Get vaccinated. Get boosted. And be excellent to yourselves and to each other. I will catch you all on Tuesday night for Minecraft shenanigans from a server. I have to figure out which one it'll be, but you'll know when the time comes. So until then, be well, stay safe, catch you later. Bye-bye.
Right. You know, so like if somebody came in here and built a really impressive